characters. Okay, Genin. Do you want to use the original Japanese voices? Yes, I do. You're already on time, and start. Nice. And that doesn't have a delay too, so that's also a really good thing too. Because the prequel to this, Rise of a Ninja, does have a bit of a delay after you accept it. So it's been about 2 or 3 years since I've played this. And because of that, I don't really remember every single specific speedrunning strategy. Remember, I actually did have a folder for this set up, but that's after you get through the main story stuff first. But I'll have to open that up when I get closer to that in the RON. But that aside, I don't really remember everything. But as I play, I'm pretty sure, it'll all come back all in time. Okay, this might be a problem. Actually, no, it won't. I'm just exaggerating. No, I was going to say, what's it called? Substitution. You can't really do that in this game because it's really freaking broken the way they coded it. But nah, it should be fine. Now, I forget how you do like fast attacks when it comes to speedrunning, but I think, yeah, just spamming the Y button does the most damage. And I think it is faster to actually get hit, like so, because you don't take damage, and it triggers the cutscene practically immediately. And the longer you avoid it, the more time loss, I guess, because you're gonna get hit even if you do avoid it. It's just part of the cutscene. It's kind of weird how they've done it, but let's be real, this game isn't completely perfect. It is definitely good, and it has a lot more content than Rise of Ninja did. But it does have some issues. Then again, I mean, what game doesn't, right? Hello. Okay, that was weird. It kind of soft locked just then. Too bad though. It's a shame because I can't actually skip these cutscenes. I can skip like the pre-rendered ones, but if I press pause, for example, it actually physically pauses the game. You might have seen that towards the start of the RON. Bit annoying, but oh well, it is what it is. Now this part's kind of interesting because this no setup. I think you can actually physically take the first Hokage down, all the way to 0% health. So maybe it's the second Hokage that you're meant to take down. Oh wait, no, I was wrong. See, that's what I mean. I've spent so much time away from this game that I completely forgot. My bad. But it's good to update my knowledge and whatnot. X, yes. Yeah, this is also a consistent button input cutscene, so that's good. Now I go right. Now I go down. I think it's left or up next. Yeah, left and then up again. And then I think it's Y for this final input. Unless they've changed it. Yeah, Y, okay. I think it's B in the demo. Because I do remember in the demo they do change the inputs. But strangely, it's only for one input, not all of the entire sequence. Now this is the part where I do need to take down a specific character. I do remember that much. Is he going to switch? No, he's not. See, it's weird because the frickin'... This is some RNG right here. It really is. It's completely random. You would like to think and hope that they would switch, because if they do, it becomes faster. but you don't want to wait around if they aren't going to do it, because again, it's like time loss. So it's a bit of a nuisance, and it almost might be faster to just, completely take him out. If they switch in between, like now, when I wasn't attacking him, great. See, yeah, this is who I need to take down, Orochimaru. I gotta take him down to at least halfway, and then the next cutscene triggers. But yeah, if you can get like the first and or second Hokage to switch, yeah, consider that a bit of time save. Because it saves you having to take them all down to like 0%. Okay, now this should trigger. There we go. Nice. I just noticed. I just turned my TV up just now. And there's like literally no freaking audio. There's no music because I muted that. There's no sound effects playing because they're not really doing anything. And there should be Japanese audio, but there isn't for some reason. I know that was like, I'm pretty sure that was DLC. If not for this game, it was for Rise of a Ninja. But, still. Yeah, okay, so I've got sound effects. I was thinking for a second, could it be my TV audio? Yeah, okay, fair enough. Bit weird though. Maybe I did it to like set up, yeah, sound effect ripping. Oh yeah, this is pretty funny too, because it's a cutscene, right? And they make you like, tap some inputs, and you think, oh shit, I gotta do that, or I'm gonna fail. But like, literally, you don't even have to like spam it. You could just press nothing, and it will still either fail or succeed. Technically, the HUD, indicates that you have failed, even if you are tapping it. A pretty good way to make this understandable is if you look at this, how it goes yellow, reddish towards the end. That indicates that you failed. And I have spammed that as fast as I can in the past, and I still get that, fail kind of icon. But, And he's dead. I gotta admit, this opening cinematic is pretty good. Especially compared to its predecessor, because, yeah, in Rise of a Ninja, they use the anime cutscenes, and while I do prefer the anime cutscenes, especially since back then I never actually saw the anime cutscenes, or anime in general, it was pretty great to me. And this is cool too, make no mistake, but, yeah, just, I still slightly do prefer the anime versions. But I still do respect the amount of time and effort put into this, so I'll give Ubisoft that. Now, before I actually get started, I'm going to go options and turn up devices. That way we've got something happening. So you could consider this a bit of a practice run, if you will, because it's not really... I'm not trying to go for the world record at this point, because for one, I don't even remember what the world record was. It's been like 2 or 3 years since then. And I wanted to upload it, but last time I tried to open a category on speedrun.com, it wouldn't let me for some reason. So hopefully by doing this now, making a legit run, putting this on both Twitch and YouTube, hopefully that'll do something. Hopefully that will be verified and accepted and whatnot. See, this is pretty cool. They actually like made separate models for like, funeral outfits. And I mean, they do have this in the anime, but like they didn't have to do this, but they did. So this game does have a lot of stuff in here. They really did want to go the extra mile. And good on them. They didn't even recycle Sasuke's Chunin outfit, because while that is a dark-looking outfit, it's not the exact same model as what they did use for that cutscene. See, look at it now. It's on screen right now, and that is different. What's cool about the dialogue in these kind of cutscenes is that you can skip them immediately, and I fucking love that. Sometimes you go so fast that there's a loading that pops up, as you just saw, so that's pretty hilarious. This game doesn't expect you to be going that fast, I guess. But, yeah, I don't remember, unfortunately, what the record was. Or still is, I should say, because, I mean, currently I do have the world record for this category. But, yeah, honestly, I've actually got no idea. I think it was around the 5-hour, 4-hour mark. But either way, this is going to be a long run. No matter how much I remember. I think that's the thing that kind of suffers with the game. It's just too long. I mean, I do like the fact that it's long, make no mistake. But the problem is that there's so much stuff that isn't canon. It's literally just side quest after side quest. Rise of a Ninja did this, but it didn't push it beyond barriers, you know? It had about 2 to 4 tops. This game has like 10. And they're not short like Rise of a Ninja, they just go on. But I still do love this game. It is a huge part of my childhood. And I do have a lot of nostalgia towards it. And this game's also turning 10 this year, to those who don't know. It's its 10th anniversary this November. So I'll be doing a huge YouTube stream celebrating it. I might even get into some modding action if I can get around so we get all the tools I need. But don't hold me to that. Either way, it would be good to get back into this game a little bit more. It's funny how they just like immediately give you abilities. It's not like you have to learn them like in the last game, which I guess is understandable because it's like if, they kind of expect you to have played Rise of a Ninja when going into this. You do have to relearn some like jutsus, but in terms of things like sprinting and double jumping, they kind of just tell you what to do and how to do it, but you don't really earn it, if you know what I mean, like you do in Rise of a Ninja. It's a bit of a nitpick and all, but eh. And his animation, dude. Yeah, that might be faster, actually, just tapping it. You can't spam it because it goes into a combo. So it's like a bit of a rhythm, a bit of a pattern. See, I spammed too fast just then. But you don't want to be too slow to the point that they'll attack you. You know what I mean? Nice. So that wasn't too bad. Honestly, I'm speaking way too soon, but this really would be a miracle if somehow this became a world record. Because while I have done stupid things like pausing and changing settings during a run, I do know a lot about this game, and while I have been been away from this game for a while, it's kind of coming back to me now, and that's good. But it would be good if we could get at least 6 hours or under, or rather sub 6. There we go. That wasn't too bad actually, for the final combo, or what it is. Smack him. That's an awesome cutscene. Oh snap! Let's go. Let me get this cutscene. The sound design in this game is actually really freaking awesome, if I do say so myself. I mean, Rise of a Ninja was the same, but this game has a lot more. Using stuff from both the anime and Ubisoft. Then we get this kind of meh filler. See, this is what I'm talking about. They kind of... Like, yeah, sure, this probably would happen in canon if there were to add some more fillers in, but in all seriousness, this never happened in the anime birth, ship it and all pre-time skip. So, I don't know. Yeah, I guess the purpose of this is to kind of get you a little familiar with both, like, combat, walking on water, you know, all that kind of jazz. Just the stuff that you kind of need to know when going and progressing further into the plot, or the game itself. Now, this is where things get a bit tedious. See, I did a substitution, yet it didn't freaking get rid of the tutorial thing. See, I did another one. It's like I have to physically wait for this, and it's really kind of annoying, honestly. Because normally, yeah, if you do the thing that it's telling you to do, it would end, but yeah, I had to kind of wait for that one to end. Even though I did about 2 or 3. Nice. Now you would get some money here, but I'm going to skip that because that's faster to skip instead of just waiting around. Yo, what is up, Diamond Mike? How you going today? Going for the Broken Ball World Record. Good question, because I don't know. I definitely am speedrunning it, obviously, but it's been about 2 or 3 years since I've speedrun this game, and I do still currently have the world record for the game, so I'm not in a rush to get a new time. But having said that, it would be good if I did get a record. But I mean, yeah, since I've been away for so long, yeah, I wouldn't expect anything. Just saying. I mean, it would be awesome if we did. But yeah, don't hold me to that one. Now, I am actually saving up a bit of coins here, because you do need, I think, about 10, if I'm not mistaken. because you need to like buy this chick some chocolates. Yeah, that's actually in the game. Again, another filler that you have to freaking do to progress. It's kind of annoying, but like I said, you have to do it. But yeah, you need to like get about 10 coins or so to purchase some coins. So I'll try and get some coins as I'm progressing up to this point in the story. Yeah, I got the world record. But man, I tell you, this game is really long. Like, if you're speedrunning it, it's about like 5 to 6 hours. Imagine if you're just playing casually, no glitches, no running fast, just casually playing through it. Damn, son. But that's why I guess I haven't really done this a lot, because it's kind of hard to get motivated to do this since it's such a big speed run. But I was actually going around on speedrun.com and I noticed that my run was rejected. I mean, it was rejected ages ago, but I completely forgot about that and thought, you know, I'm the administrator of Rise of a Ninja's speedrunning category, so you know I might as well open up a category for the Broken Bond since it is the sequel. And I believe I'm kind of like the only one at this point in time that's going to be, you know, motivated to make it a thing. I mean, it'd be awesome as if we could, like, you know, actually get some speedrunners to join in as well. But, you know, I do have a separate Naruto Discord server for those that are interested in speedruns. Or even modding, for that matter. So, that is cool. Unfortunately, though, it's not really an alive server. I do try to keep it updated and all up to date with everything that I do. But yeah, there is a few people there that they just don't talk as much, and that's fine. I understand. All right, so now I got to do this. Just flip the switch. I actually think you can. Yeah, I know you can like jump around somewhere and like skip this bandit. I think coming up. Yeah, see, there's a bandit right there. I'm pretty sure that you can't skip him, but I haven't really fully learnt that glitch yet, so I won't do it. Oh yeah, actually now I remember how you do it. Yeah, it is pretty complicated actually. It did take me a while. Okay, see, now this is where I learned this jutsu. Again, why this is a thing, I don't know. I guess they want to kind of keep that charm of Naruto, I think. I wish I played this game back then. Yeah, it's actually turning 10 this year, so that's cool. I'll hopefully do a celebration stream. I've played a lot of Naruto games though, especially the Ninja Storm games. Yeah. Unfortunately, they were a bit more popular. I say unfortunately because I've got nothing against the Storm series. It's just I think that personally the Ubisoft series was more popular, or not more popular, but they should have been more popular because they just seem a little more polished to me. Maybe it's just nostalgia clouding my judgment, but honestly, I personally do think that they are better polished games. Maybe it's just because I like open world games a lot. And Storm doesn't really do this. It only did this in like Storm 1, but yeah, I mean, just honestly, I do prefer the Ubisoft series. Like, this game does have a lot of flaws, but I still prefer this for countless reasons. Yeah, this is some pretty good music. Like how Jiraiya is just standing there in the freaking background, just doing nothing. Wait, what happens if I do this? I shouldn't really be doing this, but I'm gonna do it anyway. Is he gonna die? Yeah, he is. Cool. So that actually is faster, because I think that does skip something. I'm probably wrong with that one, but I'd like to think it does. I think if I failed all three, it might have skipped something, but then again, it could have done the exact opposite. Oh well, what's done is done. Alright, now, yeah, this is the part that I was telling you guys before, where I have to get, like, 10 coins to purchase some chocolates, because, yeah, it's coming up. It's coming up. So this is going to be fun, except not really. Big Naruto and Bleach, man. Oh, nice, man. Yeah, I haven't actually gotten into Bleach, unfortunately, but, yeah, I probably should at some point. Okay, so now I need a coin, just one coin. But I'll have to get that later because I need to fight Shikamaru now because we have an argument. Like, for reals, they have an argument, and because of that they have to fight. And it's not the first time that they do that in this game. They do it with, like, Choji. They do it with Neji. They even do it with Kiba. Kiba I can kind of understand, but it's like, I get it, we gotta understand how they fight, because we're gonna be using them eventually, but, I don't know. Shit. Damn the delays in this game. Whew. Okay, that was fast. Let's go. Ah, there's a coin. And that's 10. So good enough now to get the chocolates for this chick over here. Yeah, I really like do this guy's errand. Because he wants this girl to be like his girlfriend. And we're gonna get three things for that. We're gonna get freaking chocolates, we're gonna get flowers, we're gonna get a pearl even. It's like, man, are you kidding me? Again, I understand why this was done, not to serve a plot, but rather to serve as a means of understanding how the physics work, to kind of get you a bit more invested in understanding with how it works. So yeah, that much I do understand. But I would have used actual plot elements instead of just, you know, completely side things, completely off topic. See, like this. They're getting us to understand how this, like, jutsu works, because we're going to need to use this in the future. Which is cool and all, but... yeah, I just... again, maybe I'm nitpicking too much, but... I feel like they could have, delivered it a little better. But I still respect the amount of time and effort put into it. Alright, so what do I do here? I like have to stand... oh no, I can't do that. But I'll do this, so Naruto's there waiting for it. Now I'll switch to Naruto, flip the switch, get back to Shikamaru, and then we'll get to this cutscene. Cool. Some Naruto games look like from the anime. Yeah, I mean that was the idea, and I think they used a little too much, if anything, from Rise of a Ninja. But honestly, I haven't got anything, you know, I haven't got a problem with that. Ah, shit, I could have seen that happening. Yeah, you kind of don't want to stuff that up, because then you have to wait for this thing. Thank you. Just did it again. Luckily, I don't have to do it again. Normally you would, but I think, yeah, I got far enough that it kind of had a respawn area. Now I gotta do this, and then I gotta fight a bandit. How good is that? Yes. Because Naruto's trapped, and we have to fight a bandit. Again, I get it. You have to get, you know, like a better understanding on how he fights, but, you know, I don't know. Just, I feel funny about it. Actually, where's that fast combo? There's the fast combo. Boom, he goes fucking flying. That's awesome. It's like setting up a bomb. That's awesome. I love that combo. It's weird too because he was actually meant to be in Rise of a Ninja. He actually is in the game's files. He even has his own like rage mode cutscene in the game's ISO. But yeah, I think they just scrapped him last second. That, or they just decided, hey, we can make some DLC out of this, so let's not use him, but instead make them, you know, connect online to unlock him as a playable character. Which I'm not, you know, I'm not against that. But, you know, there's a lot of Shikamaru lovers out there, you know. I'm a huge fan of the character. And his playset is pretty, you know, awesome if I do say so myself. But, I like how he just squats because he's, like, bored of standing. Nice. Nice. Had to throw a few kunais for that, but So remember, I'm just trying to free Naruto at this point. I'm not even trying to get the flower that I'm supposed to be getting, so that's kind of a thing. Yeah, I mean, I do too. I really do. It tries to kind of expand a bit more. Oh shit, this isn't gonna work actually. Yeah, I just remembered that that's not gonna work because I have actually tried that in the past. Getting him to come back to save time, but he doesn't because he can't for whatever reason. Kind of annoying, but yeah, that's a thing. Let me get this cutscene. Martial Ultimate Ninja Heroes 2 had an original story too. Yeah, I actually played that, believe it or not. I played it for the PSP. I'm not sure if it was only released for the PSP, but yeah, I had a lot of fun with that game. I clocked it a few times because I wanted to like max out like pretty much everybody's, you know, stats. I never did, but I seriously did get close to doing it. Hopefully one day I do come back to finish what I started. But yeah, one day. I do have a PSP cable now, so now I can like stream off of it. So that is pretty awesome. So yeah, hopefully I'll do that. How do you feel about Boruto? Boruto is pretty interesting. I mean, if you're talking about the movie, I definitely did enjoy it. In terms of the TV series, I've only seen up to about 10-15 episodes, so there's probably spoilers beyond. But yeah, I've seen, you know, some, and I will admit I actually did enjoy them. So I really don't get the hate that people are giving towards Boruto, unfortunately. But yeah, I think it's a great series, honestly. And I'm looking forward to when it eventually gets English dubbed, because I've always followed the English dub, so I'm gonna follow that as far as I can. But yeah, I've been following the Naruto English cast. I've been following it since the game era, so I might as well for Boruto. Now, I'm actually trying to do something. I don't know if you can do this, because I remember you can with the sprint, but I'm not sure about doing it with the double jump. But I know you can land on a piece of collision that allows you to jump off of it. Yeah, there it is. And okay, I still died. There you go. How's that for a skip? Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm not sure how much time that saved, to be honest, but it's a pretty neat skip. It doesn't break the game, luckily. And I got a pearl, so that's freaking awesome. And you don't want to skip or quit out of that cutscene, because that'll kind of wreck a few things. But yeah, I think that was pretty good for a skip. Did take a bit of time, but it saves a lot of things. Yeah, it's a good skip. And luckily Shikamaru is just waiting here. Please don't be a bandit. Okay, that's just a trap, that's fine. Alright, now, finally, we can make this chick happy and progress with the plot. Now, this is finally where things start to kind of get a bit interesting. You can kind of see, oh, hey, now we're actually progressing with the plot. Even though this technically doesn't appear in the anime, it would happen. Because it does... The events that happen after do take place in the anime. It's kind of hard to explain, but you'll see when we get there. But yeah, we're gonna go to this guy. I think we're gonna fight someone, and then finally we can progress. Yeah, he's so smart yet so lazy. I'd like to say that I kind of relate to the character, but I'm not really smart. I can be at times, but not as IQ related as Shikamaru. Oh, if only. Now this is a pretty cool sequence, actually. Because it's like they're doing a co-op attack. Again, this is a bit unnecessary because it's like this wasn't in the anime. This doesn't need to be here. It's just a way to almost drag out the game. It feels like at times, but yeah. Might spoil the parts one. Yeah, thanks for that. Appreciate it. Alright, finally, now we can progress with the plot. I should probably recover my health though first, because we are about to do a big battle. Discount Volcano the Bat intro. But yeah, that's where that originated. How original, am I right? But yeah, now we're gonna do... I wouldn't say a fight, because technically I don't even need to fight this dude, I just need to survive. But I can do whatever I want, really. Unfortunately, I don't have chakra, so I can't, like, do any jutsu. I think the best way to, like, delay, what's it called? Yeah, these kind of battles would be to grab them like so, because it's almost like a sequence where you have to just do nothing but look at the animation. But it's pretty good, actually. It definitely does save a lot of time. Ooh, okay. Chill, my man. 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 Oh, Jesus, you are harsh. Son, get away from me, man. Get away from me! Okay, there we go. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine. No, we're not. Yes, we are. Whew. That was close, because I will admit, I actually have died on that little boss, if you could call it that, in the past, and it's really annoying, because it's like you are avoiding him, but then you get to like the last 10 seconds, and then he starts doing freaking killer combos, and then before you know it, you're freaking dead. Shit, man. Alright, now this is where things get interesting. Oh, really? It ports on the PS2? If I knew that, I would have freaking picked up those games for the PS2. Because, I mean, I love them that much. But, still, I can't really see Heroes 2 being an exact port of the PS2 on the PSP, because the PSP version feels a lot like a mini-game than an actual full game, because you're doing a lot of the same stuff over and over and over. For quite a while, too. I had to take the game in chunks. I couldn't just do it all in like one day. Because you're doing about 100 rooms, and each room has a lot of other rooms. It's like a freaking maze, really. And all of them has like different freaking what's it called, obstacles or stages, if you will, where you have to either do like a battle or a guessing game, or just, you know, mini game kind of stuff, you know, and you're doing nothing but that until you get to like the 10s or the 15s or whatever, you know. It's, yeah, when you get to those kind of numbers, only then do you get to like the plot related stuff. But yeah. Also, discount bandit. Ready? Here it comes. There it is. Every single time. It's unnecessary again, but they just make it happen, I guess. Again, I get it. It's to get you used to Sasuke's playset and movement, but I must admit though, Sasuke's moveset is fucking awesome. You just, man, he rocks. Just his animations, his speed, it's freaking awesome. It really does show how superior they're trying to make Sasuke look compared to Naruto. It's great, it really is. It really does build to the character, even if it's something as basic as gameplay compared to the plot. Now, I could get through this Sharinganless, but yeah, fuck it, I can't be bothered. It's probably better this way anyway. I won't trigger it again, even though I might have to. Depending on how much time we have left, actually. Because I know we're going to fight one more bandit after this. And I think you... Oh, shit. I ran right into that. You can actually avoid this bandit. I just remembered last second, but it's too late. Yeah, you can avoid this one. It's annoying because it's like you have to kind of jump around it. And if you fail, you trigger it. Either way, I just ran right into it, so well. Luckily, Sasuke's moveset is pretty fast, so hopefully I'll get through this ASAP. Yeah, like already. Nice. Gaara? Yeah, Gaara is a pretty neat character. He was one of my favorites. Still kind of is. But I don't know if you've been following the Shippuden series, but unfortunately, to me anyway, it seems like they made him really weak in Shippuden. I don't know why. I mean, sure, he's the Kage, and he has a lot more respect for the villagers, and the villagers have a lot more respect for him. But it just, yeah, it really does seem like they made him weak. Like in the first like 5 episodes, he's getting beaten up by an Akatsuki, and sure, they're, you know, overpowered and whatnot. But still, we gotta take into consideration that Sasuke killed Deidara, technically speaking. I mean, he didn't physically kill him, but, you know, he did overpower Deidara. Yet Deidara overpowered Gaara. And on top of that, Gaara overpowered Sasuke in part 1. So it's like, I get it, time has, you know, gone on since pre-time skip. It's been about 3 years or so. But it feels like at times they made Gaara weak. But I still love the character, you know, make no mistake. If you say so. Ultimate Ninja Heroes 2 dragged on me as well, especially the Moon Genju story mode. It was a maze filled with Mario Party minigames. Yeah, exactly. Okay, so given from that, yeah, it probably is the same port then. But yeah, you're right, just nothing but minigames. And there's nothing wrong with that. They're really fun, actually, but doing that over and over and over can get really repetitive. But, as repetitive as it was, I can't tell you how many times I just loved maxing out my characters. Just, it made, like, things like battle mode, like, so easy to get through that it almost made the whole game faster to get through, because I'd always be, you know, choosing battle scrolls for the story mode, you know? It was awesome, it really was. Ooh, that's a nice combo. Finish the whole Naruto series. Oh wow, nice, man. I mean, I'm still going. I did finish the part 1 series, but yeah, I'm still going with Shippuden. I'm pretty close, actually, to finishing it. I still need to watch Collection 9. Because I've watched Collection 1 to 8, I've watched Collection 10 to, like, I think it's 30. So that's cool. But we've got about 30 to 35 before Shippuden is fully finished. But it's funny, tomorrow I'm actually going to go out and see if they've released a new collection, because I might get that. But yeah, it's pretty cool. Now we get to freaking this nightmare zone. I don't know why this is the thing. It's cool. I actually really admire what they did with this scenery. It looks kind of creepy, and it did actually give me nightmares once when I was playing this when I was young. But like the sound design, the way it was done, it just was really kind of creepy back in the day. It still kind of is in some respects. All the little details from the red sky to the red glass-looking walls to the bloody kind of water on the ground that Sasuke's running on. And even like the bright light that you have to follow. It's like he's dead and he's going to the bright light to get to heaven or something. But Itachi keeps on stopping him. It's really creepy, honestly, and I really do like what they've done and how they've done it. Very creepy scenery. It's like he's reliving his, you know, torturous moments when he was going through that incident. If anything, this actually seems a bit more creepier than the way they did it in the anime, because the anime was pretty dark. They had Sasuke screaming and stuff, but yeah, okay, that does have blood as well. And not that this game has blood, but it seemed like they were trying to make it sound and look harsh, even though they didn't show blood. It's hard to explain, but they did a lot here that really made it feel like it was trying to be almost like a horror game at times. Mainly because, again, the sound design that they used made it sound really kind of like a horror game. There's nothing really wrong with that. It's just I never really would have expected they would take something like this for a route. But either way, I really do appreciate what they did. Well, they did make Gaara Weaken Shippuden. Yeah, especially Potato Rice with yeah, exactly. Not even freaking 5 episodes in and Gaara's already been taken down. It's good that they like try to jump right into the plot, but yeah, it might have been, it could have been like executed maybe a little bit better than what it was, but yeah. Still, I do like the things like the battle between Sasuke and Gaara from the 5 Kage Summit. That was pretty cool. Because while Gaara did lose against Sasuke, it really did show his emotion. Because even though he hasn't really cared for Sasuke as much as he cared for Naruto, you know, he started tearing up because of how much he wanted to show Sasuke how much he cared, but failed to. But yeah, I thought that was a really cool battle. It's a shame it didn't last for too long, but I mean, still, it's cool. I really liked it in the Storm series in Storm 3 or 4. I forget which one it was now. Was it Storm 3? I think it was Storm 3. Yeah, the way they did it in that game was pretty cool, because they like remastered the anime, which is really cool actually, because it was like you could see it from like a new modern perspective, which is pretty cool. Did you see how Itachi used his used this on Kakashi in the anime? Yeah, I did. That was pretty cool. What a shame that they didn't actually tackle this in this game. I mean, I can kind of see why they wouldn't. It's like they're trying to focus on mainly Naruto, not other characters, but, yeah, I mean, I don't know. I think they could have at least shown it in, like, a cutscene, because they did stuff like that when you fight, like, Zabuza, for example. They showed, you know, Kakashi fighting Zabuza. So they could have, like, hinted on it, but, nah, they didn't do that, unfortunately. You know, this might be wishful thinking, but just like with Sonic 06, I am actually planning to do a pretty big mod for this game. It's not even modding this game actually, it's taking all the attributes and files from this game and putting it into the prequel of the game. But yeah, I'm planning to do like a huge mod trying to make this game, or put this game into its predecessor, because in my opinion it is more polished. Rise of a Ninja, the prequel. And not just that, but that game has anime cutscenes, so if for whatever reason this game can't port like video file cutscenes for all the sequenced events, that's fine, I guess. But something about Rise of a Ninja just has better graphics to a lot of areas. It makes it look a bit more Naruto-like. Whereas this tries to make it look a bit more realistic, and there's nothing wrong with that, but it just doesn't really shout Naruto, is all. It doesn't really give that anime approach, it just gives more of a realistic approach. And again, nothing wrong with that, but if they want to replicate the anime, I'd probably still go with that Rise of a Ninja-esque feel to it, you know? Which is why eventually I want to do some huge Rise of a Ninja mod where I port literally every single, like, file, both models, stage models, you know, just everything over eventually. Again, it's kind of wishful thinking at this point in time, and I have no idea if it could actually become a real thing. But I mean, you know, I've modded so much with 06 that I am starting to think that it might be possible. Sure, I'm modding a completely different game, but still, I would like to eventually look into doing something. Also, this is a thing, by the way. It's like, I've got to fight Kiba. Again, I did this with Shikamaru. I had to fight him because we had, like, an argument. And that's kind of the same with this, but this is worse, actually, if anything, because they're not even having a freaking argument. They're supposed to be racing against each other, but because Kiba wants to slow Naruto down, he fights him, because that makes sense. Totally not cheating. But, whoa. God, he's pretty acrobatic, isn't he? See, this is why I kind of never really liked Kiba as a character. Because while it has nothing to do with the plot, it's just, I don't know why. Maybe they made him too overpowered in the game, it feels like to me, and because of that I just didn't like the character. But, yeah, I just never really liked Kiba as a character since the games, both in Rise of a Ninja, this game, and even the Storm series, Storm Generations to be specific, but yeah. Alright, so I gotta do this. This is a pretty cool puzzle. It's like you get to play as Shikamaru for this little sequenced event. Talk about a brutal scene, dude. Yeah. This is a pretty good song too. I think they overused it in this game though, because they like used it for pretty much every single fight, and even almost every single menu. In fact, well, did they use it for every menu? I'm trying to think now. Yeah, I think they did actually for all the menus, except for the pause menu, because pause was pretty cool. I think the only small kind of thing that I kind of wanted from this game, which I originally didn't want or even thought about having, but, you know, replaying this a few times, I kind of wish that there was like a percentage meter kind of indicating where you are. Because they tell you like how much time you've been playing the game, but they don't tell you how much you've actually progressed from memory, if I recall correctly. Oh, this is cool. They have another argument. So I'm gonna do a freaking race again. Yeah, this is where my autosave was, just to clarify, before I started the speedrun. a lot of them. So Ninja Storm 3 had long ass cutscenes, but it was still an awesome game. Yeah, agreed. Even I must admit. I'll have to replay those games one day to kind of, you know, give my final thoughts on like which I prefer. And wow, I have to fight a bandit. If there's anything that this game does right with the bandits, though, they get the bandits right. Because in Rise of a Ninja, they reused the same bandit models. Literally, they used like a bandit lieutenant, and a bandit boss. Only 3 models. And I'm not just talking about for one specific area, I'm talking about pretty much every single area. God, you see what I mean? Like, this battle, though, is, like, really freaking tedious, because he, like, loves to block. That was pretty good. Yeah. Yeah, that's a pretty good combo to use. Yeah, I think that's consistent, actually. It feels like it is, because this guy loves to block. I mean, loves to block. Nice. Gotta chuck fucking knives at him. So that took a bit of time. Not my best bandit run, but eh. Better than nothing. Oh yeah, dude, that'd be awesome. Yeah, hopefully I can pull it off. Yeah, I'm really, really, really curious as to... Yeah, I'm really curious to see, like, what these, like, models, both the character models and the stage models, what they would all look like in Rise of a Ninja when and if I port them. I really, like, you've got no idea, because I don't know if you were around in my stream when I was, like, streaming Rise of a Ninja, when I was in this waterfall area, but oh my fuck, it looked beautiful. To this day, it really looks gorgeous to look at. To the point that I really do wonder if, like, all the water effects in this game, all the green areas in this game, all of it would look just as good, if not better, if I ported it to Rise of Ninja. I'm really curious. Also, why am I frozen? Yeah, I'm desperately curious. I really want to see it eventually, but unfortunately, there's like no tools that like can help me mod at the moment. But one day, maybe I'll finally learn how to code stuff or write tools or whatever. I should actually recover my health because this is probably gonna kill me. Yeah, that's my case. Okay, that's not good. That was pretty good. That was not good. That was not good. That was okay. Okay. And now I'm dying. Whew. That wasn't too bad, actually. Luckily, I have memorized the, most of the bombs, so I can, like, literally just run through here with no sweat, no risks or anything like that, so that's good. I forget what I'm actually trying to do, to be honest. I know you can actually skip this if you do this, like, jump here. I believe it's the other way around, like, you can't make it from here, but you can make it... Oh, wait, no, I was wrong. You can do that. Oh my god. Let's go. But then I just realized I have to play as freaking Kiba. Yeah, that's not good. That's not good at all. Am I trapped? Oh, shit. I'm really... Oh, okay. No, that's not good. Shit, hang on. Might be faster to load it back from here. Hopefully that's not too far. I'm gonna hope that that's after the bandit. Yes, it is. Okay. So, yeah, I should be a little more aware of that from now on. But yeah, I have to do this. And I gotta do this. Funny how his beast mimicry isn't on during this clone sequence, because I believe it's supposed to be. If anything, I believe it was actually used for when you use Neji's Byakugan or whatever. Then we get this cutscene. And mimicry's ended because reasons. Now, flip this switch, recover my health. And I actually don't think we need this anymore. Hopefully Kiba can make this jump. Yes, he can. Nice. That was pretty good. Yeah, this is some pretty good music, actually. Oof. Did you see that, though? He did try to follow me just then. Okay, now there is actually bombs here, so I gotta kind of jump over this with caution. Yeah, that was good. That was good. I think after this mission, I'll upgrade my stats, because you can upgrade Naruto's hit damage, and it definitely makes getting through like fights like this a lot faster. Not this time, dude. I can safely say it was on your stream that I watched every Naruto stream. Oh wow, really nice. Nice. Oof, damn you, he's still alive. Not anymore. Yeah, okay, now I'm alone. Hopefully I don't have to do any more bandit stuff. This is kind of annoying. Let's switch that off. Now, I need to go here so I can upgrade this stuff. See, I can only upgrade it once just then. So, okay, it was kind of worth the wait, I reckon. But pretty soon I should be able to upgrade even more. Whoa, hello. Yeah, they are overlooked, and that's really unfortunate, because honestly, I think these games do look a little bit better than the Storm series, because Storm series does look good. It actually kind of makes it look a lot like the anime. But there's something about the Storm series that just can't replicate what the Ubisoft series did. But yeah, there's something about just the Ubisoft series that they got right. They just really captured this feel that really does shout Naruto, you know? And it's something a lot of Naruto games that I've played hasn't pulled off. Which is unfortunate, it really is. Now, unfortunately, I gotta do this. Again, it's like another freaking filler that I don't even need to freaking do. actually. I think I just stuffed that up. I'm gonna reload that. Because I don't trust what I just did. Yeah, I did stuff up. Because I like freaking, yeah, okay. I told the thing to, like, do another mission, which was completely off topic. Do you see, like, how much stuff that I'm doing that's completely not even related to the plot? It's just side missions to get me familiar with how the game plays, I guess. Was in your stream. Yeah. Basically, picture those waterfall effects, but basically, yeah, with the waterfall in this game, you will see it if you're here when I get to that part in the run. But yeah, there's about 2 or 3 different waterfalls in this game, and they look great in this game, they do, but I can imagine that with the graphics in... Yeah, the graphics from Rise of a Ninja put onto the stage models from this game, it would make them look really amazing. Now, isn't it nighttime? Yeah, it is, okay. See, there's a waterfall. I could picture that just looking really amazing in Rise of the Ninja. Now, actually, how do I get to where I'm going? I'm going over there. Yeah, okay. I think they want me to go down this way, but I'm not going to do that because reasons. They're like encouraging me to go down there because they know that I'm going to run into traps and stuff if I go that route. Whereas if I take this route, on the other hand, I skip a lot more stuff and I can get there faster. Yeah, it is amazing. Oh, okay. Yeah. Sorry, I didn't know about that with the PSN. I'll have to look into that. Whoa, okay, here we go. Yeah, see what I mean? Oh my god, I'm already up to this part. That's awesome. I remember playing this on my first playthrough and was thinking, what am I doing? Like, you know, what Silver's thinking, but, like, literally, I really was. I was like, what am I doing? Why am I doing this mission again? And after knowing how the plot actually goes in this part of the story, I realized, oh, it's just side quest stuff to get me familiar with how the game works. And again, that's fine, but to a degree, I think this game just overuses it. Because Rise of a Ninja has it about 2 to 5 times tops. This, on the other hand, goes from like 10 to 20, it feels like. But I'm pretty sure it is pretty close to 10. In your opinion, which Naruto arc was the best, including Shippuden? I'll always love the Sasuke arc, honestly. That's just me. From part 1, it had a really nice build-up. You could tell that, you know, Itachi was kind of haunting Sasuke to the point that it wasn't the curse mark that cursed Sasuke to leave, it was in fact Itachi that cursed Sasuke. And it was, you know, being built up for a few episodes. So, yeah, I think the build-up towards that arc was really incredible. Because they were building on that for ages. Since frickin' Zabuza. Because in Zabuza, we see Sasuke is, like, about to die, and he's talking about Itachi stuff. So, you know, Kishimoto was really trying to build that up. So kudos to, you know, Kishimoto for that. Nice. That was a pretty good battle for the system itself. Alright, report your success. Sure. So what do? I jump? Okay, don't do that. Jump here. Thank you, Kiba, for getting in my way. Jump over here. Jump over here. Now I gotta be careful because I think I will run into some traps if I take this route. So for that reason, I'm gonna take this route. Hopefully, I don't run into any bandits. Let's go. That's weird. I actually thought I was going to run into a bandit right at the tree, but if there was, I definitely bypassed it just then. Got to admit though, this nighttime lighting actually looks really freaking awesome. Luckily, I once upon a time actually did manage to mod this exact lighting into Sonic 06, which is pretty cool because it really does look impressive in 06. The only problem is it's a little too dark, whereas this stuff, this isn't. I mean, it is dark, but it isn't like as dark as like to the point that you can't see where you're going kind of thing. And in 06, you can see where you're going, but for some areas, not all areas. That's the annoying thing. But still, it is pretty cool to finally have that in 06. Shame I can't do the opposite, porting 06 lighting to frickin' this game. Alright, so now what do? I need to go over here, report my success, and you're just stumbling over, because why not? Do that, there we go, nice. That was fun. Now I might be able to upgrade this. Yes, I can. Let's go. Ooh, I've only just gotten off too. Let's go. Now, this is where we can finally kind of go somewhere with the plots. So, yeah. Where am I going here? Yeah, I have to do a few mini games to learn this new technique. So, yeah. That's a pretty cool cutscene. The pain arc? Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, that was pretty cool, I must admit. I do like that Naruto just had a really long conversation with Nagato to kind of, persuade him to not, cause havoc or whatever. And I didn't see what I had to do. I have to get 58. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Whoops. I gotta remember to get the blackfish. Oh, what? Hello? Oh, okay. That was meh. Oh, what? No. I'm innocent. Okay. So 58. I can do that. Bit more. Yes! Can I quit now? I don't trust it. I don't want to risk it, so I'm going to do that and then do that. Yeah, there we go. I got the balloon. Nice. I got it! I did it! See, I don't want to trust, tying it and not getting it. So I thought, nah, fuck it. Just go for another fish, because, better safe than sorry. Would hate to do all of that and then get the score that I need to, but not get it. That'd be annoying. Oh, okay, now this is kind of annoying a bit. Like, it's fun to learn this, but this does take a bit of time, and if you stuff up, it's quite a lot of time lost, if I do say so myself. I'd love to see a Taz of this, actually. Oh, wow, 90%, that's pretty good. What was Itachi that changed those skins? Yeah, exactly. That's what really grew on Sasuke as a character. Whoa, I stuffed that up. Yeah, you don't want to stuff up because more chance that you'll have to do another balloon sequence when you can only do like, if you're lucky, you can do about 1 or 2 and then get it. But yeah, see, that was more shit than the last time because I stuffed up. And it only gets better as we go. Because I'm using the left analog at this point. But eventually I'm going to have to use 2 analogs. Fuck. That wasn't good. Yeah, this is going to be crap. It's going to be in the 70s. I say that, and it's in the 90s. Let's go. And I stuffed up more. I think it's like how fast you tap it, actually, which is kind of weird, but... Oh, hello. I can see a bit of progression happening right now in the lighting. I think it's going to work this time. Yeah, it progressed. So, like, even if I did stuff up, I think that might have still happened. It's pretty cool, actually, because it's like you're focusing mainly on the HUD that appears, when if you look at the background, you can actually see there's a bit of lighting progression, which I think is pretty cool, actually. Yeah, true that. But I like how Sasuke tried to almost manipulate other people, trying to, you know, get it so, yeah, like after, like, say he killed Orochimaru, he, like, tried to, yeah, he tried to form his own team, and by doing that, he, like, pretty much everybody said no, but he kind of persuaded them with, you know, different methods. And once again, I fucking didn't see the thing I need to get. It's 260. Okay, I can do that. I just have to spam fast, because gotta spam fast. Got him. I kind of stuffed up towards the end, but oh well. No biggie. I like that you can actually sleep in this game, because it's like you replenish your health. I think it's a really cool way to do that. Just to be in the game. I don't think that they actually had that in Rise of Ninja, so yeah, that's really cool. I always liked that feature. As you would, you know, you would recharge your batteries. Power persuasion, yeah. Like, say if Toby was lying about Itachi, Sasuke would have fallen for that. Like, definitely would have fallen for that one. Because, I mean, he does kind of go, you're lying kind of thing at first, for quite a few times, actually. But eventually he kind of just goes, I'll believe you because you have more evidence than facts. But yeah, if he was lying, then he easily would have been manipulated to destroy the village, which, you know, Toby could have easily been like. He could have easily just been like, oh, I hate the village, so I'm going to persuade someone who's going to hate the village even more by telling a lie. That would be a really huge comeback if that were to be the case. Obviously, it's not. But that'd be, I think, an even bigger plot twist than Itachi being a hero instead of the villain. Because there'd be so much pieces of evidence that support it, but even though they're not actually valid points, they're just things to kind of cover up Itachi looking like a hero when really he's the villain. When in actuality, Toby's just using those reasons as excuses for Sasuke to hate the village, and I fucked that up. Rip. Yeah, see what I mean? This is like kind of tough because you kind of have to be fast about it, but not too fast to the point that you mess it up. Oh wow, that worked. You can actually get it like first, second try, but you have to like not get anything wrong and be fast. It's kind of meh. I need more practice at it, that's for sure. The talk jutsu. Yeah. It's funny how Naruto's the talk jutsu doesn't work on Sasuke though, because like, you know, again, Naruto persuades freaking Nagato to call off the attack of pain, and he does. And you'd think if he could freaking, you know, get the leader of the Akatsuki to, you know, call off an attack, you'd think he'd be able to persuade Sasuke to not, you know, do stuff and instead to come home or whatever, but, On the contrary, unfortunately. Now, I think I have done it. I've done it. Is this the snake thingy? Yeah, this is the snake thingy. Yeah, this is actually completely pointless, just to be clear, just to clarify, because it really, this isn't even in the plot. The first two kind of was, and they made mini games out of that, but this is not even in the anime. They just were like, oh, hey, let's, bring in some more stuff. Oh my goodness, my analog is playing up. It's hard because it's like really moving away from me. Now, how much did I need again? I wasn't really paying attention. I feel stupid now. It feels like I'm on ice with this analog control. Yeah, what did I need again? Could someone like go back in the stream and tell me? Because that'd be really, 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 really useful. Shit. It was somewhere in the 100s from memory. Ah. I think I've done enough. I don't want to chance it, but like... Did I do it? I did. Oh, wow, I went way overboard. Oh, well, it's too late now. But, yeah, I could have done that ages ago. Oh, well, it is what it is. Better safe than sorry, though, that is for sure. Okay, what I miss? Like Naruto's Rasengan, sorry, I can't spell Rasengan correctly. No, you're fine, I understand. Yeah, the Rasengan is a pretty cool technique. I think the thing that I didn't really like about Shippuden is how advanced they made the jutsus, because, I mean, to a degree, I can understand some things, like, say, maybe the Rasen Shuriken, but it felt like quite a lot that they were trying to just make almost excuses to why new jutsu could happen, because they didn't want to stick with the same old jutsus the whole way through. But yeah, Shippuden is fine to a certain point in the story, but when they get to like the point where they're like fighting Madara, they go from freaking like Rasengan to Rasen Shuriken combined with Black Chidori. Like, what the hell? How the hell would that even work? It's like, I'm pretty sure they would explain it, but even if they were to explain it, it still just doesn't really seem legit, Not as legit as the first part, is, Oh, you bastard. I almost had that, actually. First try, too. It's fine, though. I've only got to do 2. I mean, sorry, 3. There we go. Nani? Yeah. But see, that's what I mean. Tailed Beast Bomb. It just seems like they're trying to, invent new jutsu that, I don't know, just something just seems a little rushed, that's all. Maybe I'm nitpicking too much, but, yeah. Alright, now finally, now the plot is going to go somewhere. We get to see a pretty awesome cinematic cutscene here. But yeah, we're actually not doing too bad. We're getting close to the halfway point of the run. I'm not sure how long we've been running for, but I feel like we've been going for about an hour or two. Either way, we've still got a long while to go. We've got to get through the deconstruction missions, but then we've got to go through the Akamichi triple threat filler mission, then finally the Sasuke retrieval arc mission. And all three are pretty freaking long. And there's a lot of other stuff that I haven't even mentioned that are also present. Alright, here we are. Yeah, this is a pretty good cutscene right here. And look at that stage model though. It just, yeah, it looks really polished. Again, it's something that the Storm series doesn't really do. It feels like they try to make the stage models really small in that game, or in those games, whereas with these, they try to make them really large and open, make you feel like you're in a world. Again, maybe I'm nitpicking too much, but... This next minigame featuring Mondo was never in the anime lol. Yeah, I mean... I know why they did that. It's supposed to be like a minigame, a side minigame, kind of like going, hey, Manda, he's going to be in the game later on, so here's a little Easter egg or something. But yeah, they just kind of did it. Like, all of the minigames aren't really in the anime. They do confirm, oh yeah, I need this for rubber walls, or I need this for water balloons. So that I can kind of go, okay, yeah, sure, you have to do a minigame for that. But like the side mission after that, nah. Just kick him, do it. Kick him in the face. Woo, woo. You know what the sad thing is? This is actually working. And this is like one of the bosses too. If there's one thing I do like about Orochimaru in this game, they changed the animations to like look like the animations for when his arms were like not working, because it does make sense. He wouldn't be able to do jutsu because his arms have been sealed, so they actually physically changed the animations so they are like when he loses his arm. It's really a nice feature that I have to give credit when due, you know? Not a lot of games do this. They would just use same old. Okay, that's kind of cheating, because that's kind of a jutsu. But the sword thing was pretty cool, I admit. Nice. That was pretty good. I wish they gave Naruto more jutsu there, because all he really had was two, I think, throughout the whole series. Well, I mean, he had clone jutsu, he had Rasengan, he had the infamous sexy jutsu, and eventually he developed Rasengan into Rasen Shuriken. But yeah, you're right, he probably could have gotten more, especially since it was confirmed that he could use wind style. He could do a lot more wind style related jutsus, which I don't think he ever learned. I think that he should have learnt Fire Style eventually. But yeah, I definitely reckon Naruto should have learnt at least one or two more different, what's it called, elemental style jutsu kind of based thingies, you know, like Fire Style or Wind Style or anything, you know. Just having more jutsus in general, you know. Oh, no. This is annoying. Shit. Oh, that's not good. Okay, okay. Yeah, this is fucking... I hate this part of the run, because it's like he actually can kill you. Okay, I avoided that, so I was pretty lucky. But, let's just say, yeah, you kind of want to avoid him doing any of that shit that you just saw. Like, right now, for example. Oh, no! He just went... Whoa! He didn't even give me a chance! Oh, bro! No, I am actually dead. No contest. See, I didn't get a chance to recover my health. I am dead. Wait, no, I'm not. Oh my god, I'm alive. Oh my god, oh my god. I thought for sure I'd be dead. He didn't even fucking give me a chance. You coward. Alright, I have to do clone jutsu for this. Because that's the only way to both cancel his, like, freaking bowl of recovery, as well as cancel his jutsu that he's about to do after recovering. Damn! I forgot how harsh this boss can be. Oh, wait, what? Oh, maybe it was the other way around. Maybe it was Rasengan I had to do. I mean, it makes sense, but I thought it was clone. Eh, whatever works. But yeah, man, his jutsu is just not fair in this game. Also, lighting change. I've always noticed that. It's kind of weird. I don't know why they do that. Look at this. He's like health is back to freaking 100%, man. Give me a chance, man. Okay, okay. Okay, let's blast him away. Alright, here we go. Hopefully this will do something. It should do damage. Yeah. So we did that. Please take damage. Thank you. Please don't do your jutsu now. Yay, he's not going to do his jutsu. So I am kind of beating him down. Slowly but surely. And he's going to do this again because he's a freaking coward. Yeah, I'm literally just gonna have to spam this. The more he does his jutsu. It's kind of annoying. There we go. Now we should actually be doing some more damage, because I'm doing a bit of a glitch right now by making it so there's a bit more gauge than what there actually is. Yeah, oh my god, look how much damage that did. Let's go. One more, I reckon. If we don't get his trigger, he might go, oh, do his combo thing. Oh, no, okay, rip. And what? Okay, that's a thing. Hurry! Man, he recovers health way too fast, just saying. Aw, oh, damn, I fucked up. Okay, yeah, I might have gotten that if I let go sooner, but I'm gonna have to do this one more time. You son of a bitch! Ooh, that was really close. Just in time. Okay, now this should do it. This should do it. Please do it. Please do it. Please do it. It didn't do it. Are you serious? Son. Please. Thank you. There we go. Now I've done it. Damn. That boss is really annoying. That's the one kind of thing I don't like about this game. They put you in a scripted boss after a certain time limit. It like triggers them to immediately do a jutsu. Not by physically doing hand signs, but immediately triggering it. They do this twice, and it's really freaking annoying. I think this is actually the hardest, because Sasuke isn't too bad, because, yeah, this does happen when you fight Sasuke. Spoiler. Yeah, you know, so, I don't know. That. Nice. Now we get this awesome cinematic cutscene. Let's see, what? And then during the real Madara arc, Naruto instantly became Dragon Ball Z. Yeah, see, now that's what I'm talking about. That's why I don't really like that part of the series. It's still fun to watch and all, but I think it's like, oh, he needs to become a god now, so we're going to give him freaking OP powers. And they didn't really back that up with a lot of evidence to why that could be a thing in the Naruto universe. They just were like, oh, hey, he can do this because Hagoromo contacted him. It's just like, nah. Be reasonable, game. Boruto has more jutsu than Naruto, yeah. Lightning style and wind style? Shit. Yeah, I think Naruto could have had lightning style as well. I mean, I would have preferred fire style, but to not get anything but wind style is just like, at least have more wind style jutsus, but not even that. Now, this is where things might get complex, because I need to get this right. There we go, nice. I always get paranoid there, because I always mess that up in the past for whatever reason. Hang on. Yeah, I mean, this game does have a plot, make no mistake. But, the problem is after you finish this plot and retrieve Tsunade, nothing really happens after this until Sasuke goes missing. And even when Sasuke goes missing, you do other stuff before the actual arc begins, and it's kind of annoying, if I'm honest. Because you get so much filler content in this game that you just want the main plot and story stuff instead. But you don't get that. It's a bit frustrating, honestly, and that's basically the reason to why I want to port all of this to Rise of a Ninja, to make it more of a quicker experience and a more Rise of a Ninja experience, just to kind of test how it would look and play, you know? A lot of things probably won't be possible to port over, so like playing as multiple characters probably won't be possible. But you might get them to follow you. Maybe, I'm just guessing. In my opinion, the best wind style user was Dunzo. Yeah, he did actually have some pretty lit looking jutsu, so yeah, that was pretty cool. It's a shame that he went out though pretty fast when it came to fighting Sasuke. By the way, have you got a Discord, Dynamite? Because I'll link you to my Naruto server if you're interested in joining. Because you might be already joined in the Jera server, but I do actually have a separate Naruto Discord server if you're interested. Now, this is cool because we actually get to see like a more broken version of the village. But even when it like gets fixed, it still kind of looks broken. So I get it; it wouldn't fully be repaired, but eh. Now, I think this is the part where I need to get Neji shiz happening. So for that, I might need to open this up. Oh, finally. But it does it like freaking when I'm running. Thanks, game. But yeah, I'm pretty sure I have to run on over to Neji and do some shenanigans with him. That's like the first thing you do, if I recall correctly. Oh, wait, no. Oh, shit, I was way off. Whoops. No, okay, so you go to the hospital. That's right, I completely forgot about that. My bad. At least I kind of skipped a bit of the running. It's cool how they swapped some buildings that weren't really necessary with the hospital. The only problem is I'm pretty sure the hospital is supposed to be near the front of the village. I'm probably wrong with that one, and I hope I am. But, Oh, here it is, Naruto the Broken Bond. Yeah, I've got like a shitload of screenshots here, just waiting to be opened. It's gonna kind of make things a bit meh, but I'll make that smaller. There we go. Yeah, cool. I've got like tutorials and screenshots to make the run a little bit faster. That's cool. It's really cool, actually. Because pretty soon we're actually going to be getting to yeah, Neji shenanigans. In fact, I think we're going down with it now. I have to sleep first, and then after that I'm pretty sure we get down to the Neji stuff. I haven't actually looked yet, but how are we going in terms of time? Is it like, has it been 2 hours or 3 hours or anything? Imagine it's been some time. Yeah, dude, but I can't click on links on PS4 Twitch app. Oh, fair enough. Oh, cool, so you're actually watching this on the PS4. Nice. Is it me, or does it look like Guy Sensei has a freaking mustache in some scenes? It's kind of interesting. I'm actually glad that they put this cutscene in the game, because it really shows Lee's, character development all the way to the end. It's very annoying not to be on mobile. Just to link me to your Discord. Yeah, sure. I'll should I send it in chat, or should I send it via PM or something? It's been 1:42. Oh wow, so not even 2 hours and we're already done with this part. Yo, that's actually really good. That's really good, actually. I would have thought for sure 3 hours. Damn, who knows? We might get lucky. I didn't think I was doing this good, but okay, yeah. Now I was right. We are doing the Neji shenanigans now, so this is where things start to get a little like you can start to kind of understand now that they're not going to do plot stuff. They're going to do freaking filler stuff once again to get us a bit more familiar with how characters play and how missions are going to work in this game. Yeah, okay, now this is where I need the screenshots. Well, actually not right now, because I do have to do this freaking filler battle. Like, yeah, seriously, I actually have to freaking battle someone that I've already fought in the predecessor, but as a memory. I mean, yeah, sure, you can tell by the black and white effect, but, like, again, is this absolutely necessary? Because no, it's not. I don't think it is anyway. Whoa, overpowered. Whoa, hello. Is he dead yet? There we go, just stabbed him. Wow. What? PM is fine? Nice. Yeah, I'll do that. Alright, this is where I need the screenshots, so I'll bring this up now. Yada yada yada. It's going to tell me to do my jutsu, but because it's actually slower to do it that way, I'm just going to... Yeah, I'm just going to progress like so. Because I'm pretty sure it's consistent. What? 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 Am I missing something? It's right here. I'm standing on it, and it's not collecting it. What the hell? Wait, I feel like I did something I wasn't supposed to. Okay, time loss. Yeah, I think I broke something. Let's go back here. Again, time loss. Yada yada yada. Okay, luckily I don't have to do that battle again. Yeah, I think I was supposed to trigger this jutsu and not move, but the fact that I cancelled it, then moved out of place, kind of threw it off a little bit. So yeah, because they actually do restrict your movement right now. But you meant to do this. Yeah, there you go. See, I was meant to do that. And I did actually try to go back here to recorrect that, but for some reason, yeah, you have to be in the precise area, which I wasn't going to run around testing that kind of jazz. Alright, anywho, let's move on. Where's the next area? It's next to Naruto's home. Naruto's home is east-south. Yeah, okay, let's go. This will be fun. And it's kind of a bit high. Okay, it's actually right here, if I'm not mistaken. Yep, bingo, let's go. Next. Where is that? That's just a bit in front of Naruto's house. Or, yeah, actually, I can see where I need to go. It's, like, right up here. See what I mean? This is, like, way faster than having to use a scanner on, the mission or whatever. Okay, next is the hospital. Where's the grinding rail? That takes me to the hospital. It should be around here. Okay, there it is. Please land on it. Please land on it. Yes, you landed on it. Nice. And it's down here? No, it's up here. But it's not here because why? Hello? Wait, what? Maybe I stuffed up something. Screenshots order. Yeah, I think I stuffed up the screenshots, which order I did it in. Yeah, I did. Huh. Okay, what's next? Yeah, okay, I actually did stuff up an area. I never actually screenshotted that place. That's not good. I need to write that down for future reference. That's, yeah, not good at all, actually. Because that's going to trip me up. Okay, next. Should be near the end. Yeah, it is. The end's over here. Yeah, I did miss a screenshot. That's not good. God, I wish someone could clip that now, because I want to do that. Crap, man. Not big time loss, but still. Okay, now I have to go to the Hokage Mansion, report my success. Energy ever fought after the tuning exams. Yeah, I think you're right on that one. Shit. Kind of want to run, but I don't want to stumble, because that is a bit of time loss. And I tried to jump over that, but that failed. Okay, that's not too bad. Bit of meh movement. Looks good. Oh, nice. Glad to hear it, man. Oh, awesome. Good stuff. Now, I'm pretty sure the next location is pretty memorable, because, you know, you've only got to find one thing, and I'm pretty sure I know where it is. So I really doubt that I would have screenshotted this. If I did, well and good, but yeah, I don't see a reason to have screenshotted, especially since I pretty much memorized it since day one. But, you know, it's literally over here, the last location I was at before. You gotta find this dude. Yeah, there he is. So wait, did I actually screenshot this guy? No, I didn't. Okay. Yeah, that's probably for the best, because it's just one freaking screenshot that I don't need, you know? And that failed miserably. Oh, really? We're gonna do some grabbing today, are we? That's assault. Dude, Neji's like Y button actually sucks, no offense. Yeah, that's pretty fast. Nice, not too bad. Yeah, I think with Neji, I kind of just have to do normal combos. It sucks, but it's probably what I'm going to have to do. Because he's just tapping Y button is just way too slow. Tapping X button is fast, but it doesn't do nearly as much damage as the Y button, unfortunately. Hello? Wait, where'd he... What? Where'd he go? Oh, do I have to find him again? I'm pretty sure I do know where he's going. I'm pretty sure he's outside the village. But I'd hate to be wrong about that one. I'll recover some health while I'm at it. I'm pretty sure I have to go out here. Yeah, I was right. Okay, good. Yeah, I probably should have screenshotted this, to be fair. But still, it's good that I can memorize both locations. I almost got a bit scared for that second location, though, because I was like, huh? I don't remember there being a second. But see, again, it really has been too long since I've played this. I do know a lot, and I do remember a lot, but I still have a lot more to, you know, remember, and just a lot more to know. I think eventually I probably could move this speedrun to about 4 hours. I'm not saying sub 4, but definitely sub 5. But I do look forward to that day. These tree action sequences are actually pretty fun. But nothing will top Rise of a Ninja in my opinion. Like, these are cool because you get to see like the open world and how much traveling you're actually doing. Whereas in Rise of a Ninja you see a lot of repetitive forest stuff, but to be fair, that's kind of all you see in the anime, so again, Broken Bond kind of tries to be a bit more realistic, whereas Rise of a Ninja tries to be more the anime-like style. Now, I know you can actually do a shortcut here, but I recently figured out that you don't want to do that, because if you do end up doing that, you can actually kind of trip yourself up. Or who knows, maybe you can do it as long as you... No, I'm going to take the normal way. I don't want to fuck up anything. I'm doing a pretty good run so far, so yeah, I'm not going to chance anything. But I'm pretty sure you can do some, like, skipping. Like, you can skip having to do this Rasengan right here. And you can skip a bunch of traps coming up for Neji, but... yeah, fuck that. Oh, do you have to do a thing here? Wait a minute. Hang on. Where am I? So wait, they've sealed off this area, and I have to unlock the door. How do I unlock the door? I have to push the switch. Okay, that opens the gate. Okay. Never mind. Okay, that was the worst character to be playing as then, because I should have been playing as Naruto, because I need Neji for now. Yeah, this is a Neji trap. But see how much like cutscenes there are that I could be skipping, but I'm pretty sure that you do need to trigger this. Because if you don't, you can't progress with the plot, because like I said, I have figured out a way how to bypass this. But if you bypass it, yeah, you can't progress with the plot, because it just doesn't trigger that, you know, script of the game. which is unfortunate, but it's just how things work, unfortunately. But, you know, it is what it is. Let me check it. So clips on PS4. Freeze Twitch app. Like, it's just love seeing. Oh wow, really? Hopefully one day they will update that, because I mean, I would love to watch streams on Twitch on the PS4, but yeah, if they're not going to have things like clipping or having private messages where you can type to people and read PMs, then yeah, it's not really as encouraging. Still, it would be cool to watch streams and all, but yeah, you would be able to like talk and stuff. Or as much as you were on PC. So we're not actually doing too bad, we're going pretty fast. Wait, who is that Neji was fighting? A guy called Zenigoku, I think his name was. Yeah. Wait, how did that get from nighttime to frickin' sunset? Is this supposed to be morning? Because it doesn't look morning, just saying. Oh well, I'm nitpicking again. Yeah, Zenigoku, I'm pretty sure that's what his name was. He actually does look pretty cool for a character that's not even in the anime. Even I must admit. Oh, okay, I'm safe. I thought there was going to be paper bombs. But, yeah, I'm safe. And I'm dead. Oh, no, 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 no! I died. Wow. Yeah, I glitched the game. I like landed on a spiky thingy that pushed me into the spike. It's no problem. I don't, you know, I'm not too far behind. I just have to do this clone stuff again. That's alright. Current time is 1:56. Ah, thanks, man. I was just kind of curious before, like just how much time I would have progressed. I really thought that I was about 2 or 3 hours into it, but yeah, we're actually doing not too bad. But believe me when I say this, when we get to the next part of these fillers, it's gonna really drain the game's time. Because this is a filler that I'm playing right now. After this, there is a lot more to do. You got to do some shoji filler crap with collecting chips. You got to do some repairing the village fillers. You got to do what else? There's so much more. What am I doing? Oh yeah, I'm gonna need Neji's thing for this because there's some traps coming up that are really, like, they will actually shave your health in seconds. Oh, and I need Neji for this, don't I? Neji, my boy. Yeah, okay, here we go. This is kind of tedious because sometimes these can last for freaking like 30 seconds, it feels like. And sometimes they can like last for 5 to 10 seconds. It's really interesting. See, that wasn't too long. That was about 10 seconds. But yeah, sometimes it can be tedious. Macraso. See, that was pretty good. Now this is where things start to get a bit health draining. Yeah, like look at the traps though. See, this is something that not even the Storm series can replicate. How much traps there are. I really like that about these games. They like really have really well set up trap systems all set up. It's really well done, honestly. It's yeah, the way it's done is really well done in my opinion, anyway. Yeah, there's Zenigoku. I'm pretty sure that's his name. Nice bomb. Naruto just disappeared. Wow. Yeah, it is Zenigoku. I thought so. It's funny how I can remember the names. I'm not usually good when it comes to remembering names, but I guess I've played the game long enough. Just had a funny name or of some sort. I don't believe this guy appears in the anime. I wouldn't think so. Beat that. Ooh. Wait, what? Wait, what? Wait, what? How'd that fail? Really, that didn't kill him? See what I mean about the freaking hit bars or the health bar drainage? It's like really annoying at times. Whatever, I got through. So let's go. He's behind you. Told you. And he's behind you. No, like literally, he actually is behind you times 2. Look out! Behind you! He's dead. Everybody's sneaking up on everyone. Yada yada yada. Now, I've still got to do more shenanigans. I don't think I need this all too much. Actually, I'm going to still play this Neji because I'm pretty sure there is another trap coming up for Neji. Yep, go figure. Here it is. Even more jank. Let's go. Broken Bones. Looks like a real Naruto game. Yeah. To me, it is. It's just, it has a lot of stuff going for it. Again, like I said, it's just something that Storm won't really be able to replicate unless they went 3D. And by 3D, I mean like full-on open world, which they kind of tackled in Storm 1, but not to the extent of being like this, you know? Like, in Storm 1, there was only a hub world, and that was like the only area that you could explore, to be fair. It's cool that they had some form of open worldness, but man, they could have done so much more. And it really is annoying that this game came out before Storm, because it's like, son, how the hell did a game come out before Storm, yet it looks better and feels like it plays better? It is a bit frustrating. But yeah. Hey, calm down, dude. What have I ever done to you? Ooh! Hit him. Oh my god, I swear, every single time. I try to jump and get that final hit in the air, but I can never time it right. And I don't even think it's a matter of timing it, because honestly, I just don't think you can do it. Because I am literally spamming the inputs, and he just isn't doing it in time. It's really unfortunate, but yeah, I just don't think it's going to work. But oh well, it is what it is. Now, if I'm not mistaken, I think this next filler that I have to do is related to Choji shenanigans. If it is, I'm going to have to be collecting a lot of chip stuff, because, you know, Choji is all about chips. So that's going to be fun, isn't it? So yeah, at this point in time, we've only done one filler, so let's kind of count it up, because, you know, why not, right? I like how it feels like you're watching the anime. Yeah, it is good. I said this before, but honestly, I think I would have preferred the actual legitimate anime for cutscenes, but again, yeah, I can still respect the amount of time and effort put into the actual modeled and animated cutscenes, because it does make you feel like you are watching an anime. But yeah, maybe it's because I grew up with Rise of a Ninja and couldn't watch the original anime to the point that I kind of preferred watching the anime. And wish I could have watched the anime version of the Broken Bond, which I couldn't. But either way, it is what it is. Whoa, the camera actually moves really freaking fast in this game. I forgot about that. Like, damn, son. And I fucked that up. See, that's why you don't freaking try to take shortcuts in this game. It just doesn't work. Oh, snap. Yo, we might actually have enough stats now, I reckon. No, we don't. Okay. We're getting close. We only need less than 250. And was I right? I think we do have to do Choji shenanigans. And yes, we do. This is going to be fun. Woo! We're going to step on a chip because we bump into each other. Also, nice Easter egg with that butterfly. Yeah, that's a bit of an Easter egg to what's to come. Actually, I say that as if it is to come, even though it kind of does, but not the way that the anime treats it, because that same butterfly does kind of appear in the anime. But yeah, the way they portray it in this game is a bit different. But yeah, I have to fight Choji because I freaking stepped on his chip. How appropriate. This ain't going too bad, actually. Oh, spoke too soon. Hey, chill. Oh, that looked like it hurt. Do you feel like Rise of a Ninja was lazy with its cutscenes? Honestly, yes and no. Because, yeah, what can I say? I do prefer the anime cutscenes, but I can definitely see why a lot of people would look at that as being lazy, because it's like they didn't know how they were going to do it. And they wanted to do like animated and modeled, but they couldn't because the models weren't fully modeled. Like for the most part, they were, but even so, they weren't finished because the faces aren't. The faces weren't complete. If you look at it in a Rise of a Ninja, yet they are in the Broken Bond. So that much is evident. That aside, though, yeah, I think it is a little lazy because they did want to do it, but they just didn't have enough time to finish modeling it, and for that reason, they just had to keep on going on. So they thought, nah, let's just bring in the original anime cutscenes, and that'll do for now. But still, I do love what they did with the anime cutscenes because they aren't exactly ripped from the anime. They kind of edited it a little bit so it looks like it's still the anime, but it's a lot more faster paced, which is good because it kind of keeps the plot going. And when I eventually watched the original anime, I obviously saw a lot more scenes that were in than were in the Rise of a Ninja game, and for that reason, I was like, oh my god, I didn't expect this. So no, it was a really cool experience to actually watch the original anime after that. But overall, I think I don't hate the way they did it in Rise of Ninja. You could say it is a bit lazy, but I still do like what they gave out. But yeah, it could definitely be seen as a bit lazy overall. Now, where am I going? I think it's over here. Yeah, okay, here it is. Yeah, I'm judging this off of screenshots just to clarify. Where's the next one? Oh god, where the fuck is that? That looks like it's over here. Oh, okay, no, I know where it is. It's coming. Yeah, it's over there. I can see it. Yeah, I should use the map a little bit more because seeing it is good, but looking at the map is a lot better because I can kind of clarify where I am. Okay, where's the next one? Next one's in the hospital. Yep. Let's go. Yeah, that's the final chip box as well, so... Yeah, man, we're whizzing past this. This is freaking awesome. Eventually, I want to figure out a faster, consistent route to take to get to these chip boxes, because currently I'm just running through casually to get to where I need to go. But yeah, I don't really have a specific route to take that is consistent and fast. I'm just, yeah, like I said, just taking a normal route that I would take. I'm just casually playing, you know. Still trying to go fast, but, you know, I'm not using any specific methods or routes or whatever, you know. So yeah. Reminds me of Rainbow Sagas of PS2. Yeah, fair enough. I haven't played or seen that game, but I can imagine. Like, they did do this with a lot of other games, not in terms of anime, but like animated movies such as like Disney Pixar Cars, Disney Pixar Nemo. Yeah, all the games that they released for this, the cutscenes that they used are short clips from the actual movie, which is cool because it's like you don't actually physically need to own the movie. You can just play the game and see some scenes from the movie. It's really cool. But yeah, I thought that was a nice combination, honestly. But yeah, they have done this in the past with games. I will admit though, in terms of Rise of a Ninja, they actually do try to split it up in between anime cutscenes and actual game cutscenes, because the game itself doesn't really have any animated cutscenes, but they do have sequences where they do have dialogue and different camera pans and transitions, to the point that it does almost look like an in-game cutscene. And I think these are more frequent than actual anime cutscenes. It's just a shame that they don't show these a lot when it comes to the main story. They only show these on, like, usually side quests. And they do show, like I said, like some of the anime stuff, but yeah, I don't remember it being often when it comes to actual anime stuff, because, yeah, when they tackle the anime plot stuff, they kind of go from the dialogue cutscenes to actual anime cutscenes, which is a nice blend and merge, but yeah, I think that they could have, yeah, if they had more time to work on it, they could have made it a bit more like Broken Bond in terms of cutscenes. But honestly, yeah, which I prefer. I think I do prefer Rise of a Ninja's cutscenes, but honestly, that's just me. Now, this is where things might get a bit tricky. I'm just taking a look which route I could probably take. I could probably take this route. I think it actually wants me to go this way. Yeah, it does. Maybe for that reason it's slower going this way. Let's see, if I went that way... No, I couldn't get there. Okay. Just confirming things, just confirming. Actually, Choji needs to flip this switch. Nice, even though that didn't take me anywhere. Actually, I think you can... Yeah, you don't even need to do a clone jutsu sequence here. Nice. But I'm probably still going to fail here. Yeah, I am, see? Whatever. That was actually pretty good. I've had worse. That is for sure. Wait, what am I doing now? Naruto. Actually, I'll go here because I have to learn another jutsu after this. It's kind of like Shikamaru's Shadow Protection Jutsu. Oh wait, no, I have to do a battle first. Okay, makes sense. And he's going to trigger Choji by doing that. Oh, what? I have to play as only Choji? Choji is a pretty slow fighter, I must admit, and that is a bit annoying. I think the only thing that this game kind of has missing is it doesn't have all the characters, all the gang, and while they don't really intercept with the entire plot when it comes to like the Tsunade arc to the Sasuke arc, I really do feel that they could have had a lot more characters in, because there wasn't a lot more that needed to be added, to be fair. You know, from 10-10 to Ino to Hinata to Shino. I didn't even know that these characters existed until I watched the frickin' anime. I was like, mate, why were these guys not in frickin' Rise of a Ninja or the Broken Bond? Again, Rise of a Ninja I can kind of excuse because that game does have a lot of stuff missing, even though it's really super duper polished. This game, on the other hand, they had a lot more time to work on stuff and add stuff, and they did. They added a lot of characters. I guess they just didn't feel like they needed to be in the game. Again, mainly because they aren't really in the plot. So yeah, I can kind of understand that, but still, it would have been awesome if they were. Okay, here's where I have to learn the new jutsu. This will be fun. Nice. Okay, I have no idea what the hell Naruto just did. He kind of just ran ahead, and then nothing happened after that. Here we go. Then we have to fight these dudes, because reasons... Do I have Naruto? Yes, I do. Yeah, same. Yeah, you don't have to earn it. And that's probably, like I said, like why I kind of wish that they used the anime cutscenes for the Broken Bond. That way I wouldn't actually have to earn half the collections. Because I'd kind of know a bit to what's happening, what's going on. Shows you Human Boulder looks like a Sonic spin attack. It does actually. I did once upon a time think of that. When I first saw the Sonic Ball, I was like, hey, that looks like Choji. I think it's supposed to be inspired by it. I mean, it wouldn't be the first time that Naruto has borrowed from Sonic, or rather, Sonic has borrowed from Naruto. I mean, one of the female characters in this game looks like fucking Amy Rose the Human. Like, not even joking right now. That's actually a legit fact. You might know who I'm talking about, but yeah. Potato Chip Ninja seems to be a very important character in the Naruto canon. I know, right? See what I mean, though? Like, this doesn't belong in a Naruto game. Even if it was like a mini game, I can kind of understand if it wasn't, related to the plot. I could kind of let that slide, but the fact that I actually have to progress through the plot, or I have to progress through this to get through the plot, it's just a bit like, mate, this doesn't need to be in a Naruto game. This kind of jank belongs in mini-game stuff, the side quest stuff that you don't need to do after the plot's done. This is the only thing that kind of hurts the game to me, because some people might find this enjoyable, but yeah, this is the kind of stuff that just doesn't really need to be in the game, or rather, doesn't need to be in the plot. You know what I mean? Because again, I really do respect the amount of time and effort put into this, I really do. But yeah, it really didn't need to be like you have to progress through this to get through the plot, That just seems very unnecessary. As mentioned, it just seems like something that could be a side quest after you beat the game, or when you have free time and don't want to do plot stuff, for example. And the best part is, the predecessor, Naruto Rise of a Ninja, that came out before this, did do that. So why this game doesn't do that, I'll never know. I guess they just didn't want to have cutscenes for side quests, which I guess makes sense, even though even though Rise of a Ninja did have cutscenes. Well, kind of. Not anime cutscenes, but, dialogue cutscenes. You know what I mean. Anywho, now what do? Do I need to report success? No, I don't. I just have to go home, replenish my health. I bet you anything I'm going to get a letter from the Hokage saying, oh, I need your help with reconstruction. I bet. I guarantee it, in fact. Oh, here it comes. A note under the door. A letter under the door. Oh. Yep. Yep, Nanami, you said it. Dead. I'm dead. It's like, oh, you have to do this because we have to restore the construction. Yeah. This is where things get a bit. It's like, again, I can kind of get it. They're trying to like merge the actual plot with some side quests, and that's pretty good. That is, there's some good decisions made there. But like the potato chip thing, like, mate, that doesn't need to be in a Naruto game. Come on, really? Yeah, Sakura looks like just like Amy. Yeah. I mean, I can't be the only one who thinks that, or has thought that. Thanks so much. What's the next one? The next one, okay, that's near the ramen shop. I mean, to be fair, I don't really need a full-on tutorial. Or screenshot tutorial, because, I mean, come on, I've got a freaking knife pointing in the direction I need to go. Next is the... I don't know where that is. That's near the gate. Okay, that's near this gate. Yeah, I kind of know where that is. Ish. Sort of. Whoa. Oh, it's around here. Okay, I wasn't expecting that. Yeah, okay, I see where I am now. Next, okay, it's near the Hokage quarters. But yeah, I think you guys can kind of tell now why this game is like fucking 6 hours long, even for a speedrun, because of how much they try to extend the plot. But yeah. Okay, next, Choji, I have to go to where Naruto is. So that's here. And then next I have to go... Oh, I have to break shit, which should be right... Yeah, this is annoying because they don't like give you a knife again to point you in the right direction. So this is kind of where I need screenshots. But yeah, I have to be over here. There it is. Do some bold jutsus. Do some AKA spin dash jutsu. Jump ball jutsu. Next, where am I going? I am going to the bathhouse. How appropriate. Where is it? It's over. Oh wow, there it is. I died. There we go. Next, where is that? That is somewhere. No, for real, where actually is that? And I'm still dying. Can I climb up the walls? That'd be great, actually. Can I do that? That'd be really great. Thank you. Oh. Oh, no, I know where that is. Okay, that's more down here-ish. I'm trying to remember vaguely, because this city is freaking huge, honestly. Oh, yeah, no, I know where I am. I'm coming up close to it. That's good. Yeah, here it is. Get that on the road. Next. That's near the gate entrance or whatever. Down here. Actually, it would be really convenient if I could get on the rails, because that would make traveling a little bit faster, if I'm not mistaken. Or maybe I'm wrong and it's like super duper slow, I don't know. I would think it is faster, but too much messing around at this point. Ooh, the rotation. Yeah, I don't really like the rotation in this game. You feel a lot more heavy than you are in Rise of a Ninja. And I'm not just saying that because I'm playing as Choji. I'm saying that because everybody plays like this. And that's another thing, too, because you really would think that everyone would play maybe just a little bit differently. Like, some characters might run slower than others. Some characters might jump higher than others. Stuff like that. But, no, they're all identical. Which might be for the best, but, still. Okay, so next I am talking to this dude. Oh my gosh, what time is it? Wait, what? Whoa, that's not right. Oh, wait, no, because I don't need it. Yeah, I didn't need to screenshot this. Okay, never mind. I was going to say, yeah, that's going to throw me off, actually. You know, let's say they're speedrun this. Because, yeah, I don't need to screenshot this kind of thing, because it's pointing where I need to go, and I need to go in that direction, so this is fine. Yeah, I gotta remember that, because I might get paranoid about that. This is pretty cool, just stroll around the city at night time. Jump here. And last one. There we go, that was pretty good. Shit, okay, let's go. Wait, there's more races? That's weird, I thought that... No, whatever. Doesn't matter. Races are fun. What am I saying? This is the good part of the game. Even though, again, it's filler content. It might take a lot longer to respond to PMs, just to clarify, Nanami. I'll try to get to it, but it might be easier if you talk in Twitch chat if you can. Especially since I'm trying to freaking speedrun a 6-hour freaking game. Alright, here we go now. Talk to this dude. And then I'm supposed to use the Byakugan, but no one cares about that, so let's go ran over there. Now I'm pretty sure I can like just double jump this jank right here, and I stumbled. Are you kidding? Mate, like why? Can I jump up here? Yes, sir, I can. Where am I going? I am going here. Yay, okay, that's one down, 2 to go. Where's next? Oh, I know where that is. Okay, yeah, let's go. See, this is what playing this game does to you. You know, you play it for so long, and you kind of just, yeah, you know what you need to do, or where certain locations are, and it's really great, because it definitely makes traveling easier, because you don't even need to see the map. You can, like, literally just look at a screenshot of the location and go, oh, yeah, I know where that is. I know where I need to go. And it's awesome. It really is, you know? So, no, it's awesome. But, okay, where am I legit going? Sort of, yeah, okay, I'm coming up to it. If I'm not mistaken, yeah, I am. Okay, here it is. Don't stumble. Yeah, here it is. What's up, dude? Next is the Hokage. That's behind the Hokage, if I'm not mistaken. There's no freaking map, so that's kind of meh. But I'm positive it's behind the Hokage building. This is why some games can kind of be looked at as bad and good when it comes to locations, because like Sonic Adventure 2, they like to change, you know, locations, and that can be looked at as good because it's like it's not repetitive and it makes for a new experience all the time. Whereas this, on the other hand, and many other games that do this, that have the same locations in its memory, can be looked at as almost, I wouldn't say lazy, but it just gets repetitive and you can memorize it way too easily. Which is understandable to a degree. But yeah. Anywho, now I can finally read chat because we get this awesome cutscene because we've repaired the village apparently, except not really. Hello? What just happened? No, like really, what just happened? I was supposed to go here. What? Hello? Oh wait, I think I meant to talk. Oh shit, I'm stupid. I was meant to talk to frickin' Tsunade. I'm stupid. That's weird because it looked like the X was in another location. I'm just stupid. All right. Let's see what's up here. Wow, amazing collision. Oh wow. I'm confused though. You didn't make that collision, did you? Damn, it looks really good on Xenia. What a shame it doesn't on console. Michael GT. Who's Michael GT? Damn, that cutscene didn't last very long. I thought that lasted a lot longer. Oh well, had enough time. Yes, I got my sleep. Now I have to go to the Kage of Ho mansion. Let's go up here. Get another mission. Now, this is another filler. This is the third filler of the game. Well, I mean, there's been way more, but I'm counting it after the retrieval of Tsunade. So yeah, this is where you have to do some firework jank, where you have to get some fireworks to celebrate, even though we kind of already did that. God, I'm actually doing this one-handed right now. I'm trying to frickin' type. Jesus. Okay. Oh, you're Michael. Cool, cool. Yeah, I'll have to link you to the Naruto server. Yeah, I keep forgetting to do that. Let's see if I can get that up now. It's loading. That loaded fast. 06 Remastered confirmed. Oh, if only. No, actually, it's funny you should say that because I am not going to do it, but I'm very curious to know what would 06 look like on Naruto's engine, because not that Naruto controls identical to Sonic, but he does have some features, some aspects that kind of resemble the Sonic series. But I would be kind of curious to see, you know, how certain things like yeah, some like stage models would look, like Kingdom Valley, for example, or Crisis City, how they would look if ported to Naruto, just to see how the graphics would look. But that's way in the future. Okay, so now where am I going? I am going over there. Yeah, I should be fine. I might run into a bandit, though. That's the only thing I'm going to be a little bit cautious of. But for the most part, I should be fine. Shit. Ah, yeah, okay. Could have seen that one happening. Oh, we're going for a swim with the fishies, I see. Let's go. Swimmy. There we go. That wasn't too bad. I'm going to take this route again because I don't want to run into any bandits, even though I'm probably going to run into bandits right now. Where I have to jump onto the tree. It's going to be like, nah, you have to fight a bandit. No? Okay, we're good. Let's go. I'll try to read chat in a second. God, he's so slow. What the hell? I like just took my hand off for less than a second, man. Yeah, this is where things get funky, because we've got to do some jank with the yeah, fireworks. We've got to celebrate us repairing the village, even though it's kind of not really repaired. I mean, really, it doesn't look like it's repaired. But yeah, overall, we'll yeah, we have to find this guy that's like responsible for a lot of fireworks and stuff like that. But I think he's like confirmed to be missing. And then you find out he was robbed, and then you gotta help him. Blah 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 blah. Alright, now I just need to get a PM set up. Where am I going? Oh, they're not actually gonna tell me, are they? I need to bring this up again. Okay, so he's over there. Yeah, I kind of figured. Funny how you can harass everyone. Oh, there he is. Let's go. What's funny is that I'm pretty sure that's the exact same character model that they use. Okay, that was a bit of a time loss. Oh, whoa, I almost went to the wrong freaking tree. I'm stupid. God, imagine that. That'd be dramatic time loss. I actually think I did do that once upon a time. Alright, yeah, I pasted and sent you that Naruto Discord link. So yeah, that should be good. Okay, now we're getting some speed finally. Yeah, no problem, man. It's all cool. Where am I going? I'm going over there. How could I do that? Could I go that route? Yes, I could. I could go that route, but that's too long, and I'm not going to do it because I'm bored. Let's go this way. Hopefully I don't have to fight bandits for this. I probably will. If I'm lucky, I won't, but... Oh! Let's go. No bandits. Fine. Do I have this screenshotted? I hope I do. Yes, I do. Nice. Okay, so where the fuck is that? No, like for reals, isn't that? Oh, okay, it's over there. Yeah, okay, so this is where I am going to have to do some, I guess, backtracking to the point that I do have to fight some bandits. Yeah, I'll take this route. Oh, look at that, there's some fireworks there. Yeah, see, there's a bandit right there. Can you see that? He's just waiting for me, but you can bypass him by, like, jumping over here. So that's cool. Yeah, so that's 2 down. 2 to go. See, there's another bandit there, and there's a firework behind him, so I'm probably going to have to fight this one. Unless I'm lucky, which I'm probably not. Yeah, thought so. Go figure. Go figure. Whatever. Fuck. Actually, I never checked, but I might be able to finally update my my stats, make myself a little more overpowered. Bastard! If you just stall for just a second, and that just had to happen, didn't it? Why wouldn't it? Oh, you son of a... No, no, no! Get away from me! Fucking thing. Okay, that was close. He almost did a frickin' another jitsu. Okay, so we got... Yep, that. Not too bad. Where's the final one? The final one... I feel like I've already gotten all these. Hang on, 1, 2... Yeah, I got that one. 3... Huh? Wait a minute. 1, 2, 3. Oh, I didn't actually screenshot all of them because I'm stupid. What is wrong with me? Oh, wait a minute. No, no, no. I did get it. Firework 4. Oh, okay, it's over there. Right, right. I gotta do a lot of backtracking for this final one. God damn it. I thought that was something completely different, which it isn't, so yay, but not really. Yeah, I gotta do a lot of backtracking for this next one. It's gonna take a bit of time, hopefully not really, but it looks like it might, because I don't believe the wall's knocked down yet. Alright, so let's update now. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. Because that could have made that last battle a lot more faster and easier to get through, but because I'm stupid, I didn't. Let's do this. So we've got extra safety and protection. Naruto's, yeah, he's fine in terms of health. I don't really need to recover all too much. Actually, can I do a shortcut? That'd be great. Yes! Nice. Can I do that? Yes, I can. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Can I do this? Yes, I can. Can I go through here? No, I can. Okay, let's go. There's the firework. Nice. Now, how do I get back? Can I go through there? No, I can't. So I am going to have to go back the way I came. Maybe I can time the clones unless they already despawned, which I think they did. Please don't die. You just... Son of a glitch. Dude, I'm like so clutch right now. It's not even funny. Whew. I'm just wondering when you upgrade some of the... Yeah. I mean, like, I can upgrade other characters, but that actually takes a lot of time, and a lot of time lost, in fact, because you have to do a lot of other stuff that you don't need to do in the plot. So, yeah, I don't plan to upgrade any of the characters, the other characters, just, yeah, just Naruto. Okay, so now I have to go over here, go to another tree branch. Hopefully I don't trigger this bandit. Yeah, boy! I just love it when you bypass bandits. It's freaking awesome. You can do it in Rise of Ninja too. It's an awesome feeling, let's just say. Boom. Oh no. It's gonna leave it a bit short for me, isn't it? Yeah, it is. Damn. I could and should and probably would have streamed this on YouTube if I did some calculations. Oh, not too late now. I'll have to try and make plans for a stream tomorrow on YouTube. Don't know if I can do that though. Because tomorrow is the 30th or 31st, or is it? I don't know. Anywho, next screenshot. Okay, I have to go over, all the way over there. That's a long distance to travel, because it might not look like much, but believe me when I say this, it is. Now, if I'm lucky, I can take this shortcut. Yes, oh my god, first try. Yes, that is what I'm talking about. What a shortcut. Not sure how much I skipped, mind you, but the point is I did skip some shenanigans, so that's awesome, the source. Now I have to get over there, but the problem is that, I don't know, I have to do some, yeah, I'm gonna have to do some jutsu crap right here. Can I bypass this? I don't think I ever tried getting through here. Can I go around? I don't want to spend too much time trying to do something that I probably can't do, but still, it would be cool if I could. What the fuck is this collision? No, I can't. Okay, never mind. Where's Choji? There's Choji. Do your thing, Choji. Okay, I forgot that was a tapping sequence. Neji, I might need you for this. Thank you very much. Naruto. Macreso. Do your thing. There we go. Was Broken Bond ever on PS3? Unfortunately, no. I think that's why Storm wanted to be exclusive on PS3 at first, but then after Storm 1 was a big hit, they were thinking, you know, who needs that? Oh no, I tried to bypass that, that failed. Jump, move, move, move! You didn't move! You're not, oh man, okay, hang on. Wait, what? No, that's not fair. Son! Son? Hello? Okay, that was not good. Don't ever do that again. What? Okay, no, I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. I'm dead. Yeah, I'm dead. I'm gonna have to do all that jank again. Fuck you. From the start? Yeah, from the start. Fuck you. Well, so much for that time save. Fucking game. I shouldn't have tried bypassing it, but oh well. But I'm positive that you could bypass that. It's just, yeah, you need to get the right angles for certain areas, that's all. Not so much for that. But anyway, yeah, this the Ubisoft series is just a 360 exclusive. Both Rise of Ninja and Broken Bond, unfortunately. But yeah, it is what it is. It's just stealing your health, I know, right? It's fucking annoying. What's worse is that not only could I not move because they restricted my movement, but they also made it so, like, when I freaking fell in the water, I literally just respawned in this exact same area. See, like, what the fuck happened there? Why did it trigger again? But yeah, it pushed me into the water, and then I got to switch to different characters. So I was like, okay, I'm safe. But then when I went to switch back to Naruto, he like teleported all the way back there. But when he fell in the water again, he freaking teleported back into the trap. It's like, mates, give me a chance, man. But oh well, you know. Should have kind of seen that one coming, because that has happened to me in the past, I will admit. Yeah, see what I mean? I can't actually get that input working. It's stupid. Yeah, he's taking down a lot more health now, so that's pretty cool. Damn, this run is amazing. Thanks. Yeah, I hope you guys are enjoying it. It is a really long game, but yeah, as long as it's entertainment for you dudes. It's alright. But I must admit, it is kind of hard to get motivated to speedrun this game, because it is long, as we all know. Woo! Yeah, I actually cannot time that no matter what I do. It's really annoying, because that would have been, you know, like an awesome kind of combo. But nope, not today, surrender, madam. Fuck it, I'll do a jutsu for a change. See if this is faster, which it probably isn't, but hopefully it is. And yeah, I'll get the recovery state. No, see what I mean? It's like, oh, but yeah, he's kind of dead. Yeah, he died, he's dead. They're all dead, Dave. Yeah, you're right, it wasn't fair. Get this, now there's gonna be like shitloads of bandits? No, okay. Lucky me. I'm gonna recover my health because I don't trust life. Now, I'm pretty sure I could take a shortcut if I tried launching, but last time I tried that, I spent a lot of time trying to do that, but never actually succeeding. Yeah, I even screenshotted this in my screenshot tutorial. Yeah, I like try to screenshot like what might become strat in the future. But what's after that screenshot is what I'm kind of... Oh, okay. So I think, yeah, after this is the secret triple threat, which means that we're actually getting pretty close to the end. Are we on the 3-hour mark yet? Out of curiosity? I imagine we are. I mean, we've still got a lot of crap to do, but we are getting kind of close towards the mid part of the plot. Okay, this part's freaking awesome. Except not really. Come on, Naruto, welcome me, man. Welcome me, man. Welcome me, man. Welcome me, man. Come on. Do your man a favor. There you go. Now, do this. That's not really what I was after. Camera, don't you start. Yes, thank you. Thank you. Tricky pricky. Yes, exactly, because I'm lazy. Actually, surprisingly, Broken Bond and Rise of a Ninja is actually on Twitch, but like Nanami said, I'm kind of just lazy. Because after this, I'm going to go back to 06 likely. I pretty much like never updated it unless I absolutely need to for whatever reason. If anything, I hate it when it auto-updates, because then it's like I have to change it back later. And that happens when I freaking go, you know, mobile stream. Because it's like, oh, hey, you're streaming in real life. It's like, yeah, cool, but like, are you going to update when I go back to my iMac? Probably not, and sure enough, it doesn't. It's like, oh, thanks, man. You know, fuck you too. No. Yeah, okay, 2:47. So we are getting pretty close to the 3-hour mark. We're not doing too bad, actually. I thought we'd be doing a lot worse, if anything. But no, we're doing pretty good, even I must admit. Get to this dude, and we'll finally get some action with the fireworks cinematicness. Oh, hell no. We're gonna do a lot of shit. Hang on. Let's just think about this. If I go through there, I could do that. Yeah, that'd be the more safer way to go. Hopefully there's a clone thing here. There's a clone thing here. Nice. But hang on, is that gonna lead me to the traps? No, it's not actually. That's... But the fucking door's closed. No. Can I open that door though? I hope I can. I really fucking hope I can, because that'd be a really faster route to take, actually. Shit. Okay, so I'm here now. And my clone thing just ended, so if there's no switch here, then I'm kind of fucked. Yeah, I'm fucked. Unless I can, like, jump over this, which is probably, like, never gonna happen. Yeah, I think I am stuck here. Which means I have to go back. But fuck that, so let's just load it. That's probably faster anyway. Hopefully I don't have to go back too far. Yes, it's right here. That's fine. That's faster, actually. if anything. So damn, I'm gonna have to take the trap route after all. That's stupid. Because it's more dangerous, more likely that it'll either A, slow down the game, or the speedrun I should say, or whoa, what the fuck was that? What? I think Choji's jacket was kind of glitching with the camera, but seriously, what the fuck? This is something you don't see every day, Jesus. Now, I am probably going to need Neji's safety jutsu-ness, but I'm going to run through this. Oh, okay, no I'm not, I'm going to... Oh, that's not good. No, because we're getting low on health already. I'll just make this so it's runnable. Whoa, actually, can I? No, I can't. Not even for that. Okay, now this is where things might get tricky. Okay, thanks. Shit, okay, I'm gonna need to do the jutsu now, because we're all low on health now. And I'm gonna need to purchase some health pills after this. Is there a switch here that disables this kind of shit? I hope there is. No, there's not. Fuck! Unless it's like in this. No, it's not. Nah, there's gotta be a switch somewhere. God, I sound like Sonic. There's gotta be a switch somewhere. Just having trouble remembering where. No, I'm pretty safe around here. Oh, is the switch around here? Because that's a kind of switch-looking thing. No? Okay, fuck you too. Maybe up here, but I can't be bothered looking around. Let's just keep progressing. Naruto, where are you? Where are you? There you are. Yeah, luckily there is a shop right here, so I can get some, like, pill updates and stuff. So, yay, for that matter. Let's see, Volcano the Bat. Can you do Shadow and Sonic's Kingdom Valley or Knuckles in Shadow's Crisis City? No, pay me. No, I'm joking. No, I will cover that. It's just when I cover that is the question. Okay, so we got that. That's all updated. That's all updated too. And I don't think I can get anything here, can I? No, I can't. Damn. Not until I get 1,000, which is like never going to happen. I need to replenish my health, actually. I probably should have done that before this tree action sequence, because if I hit one of these reds, I am dead. I'm like legit dead. If I'm lucky, I might, you know, have 2 hits up my sleeve, but I don't want to take that risk. Because I'm going to have to do the tree action sequence again. It's bad enough as it is that these kind of take time to get through. Trippy dude, I know, right? Oh, fuck me. I just dodged a bullet just then. Far out. I'm like really trying to like not get hit now. Oh god, I got hit. Whew. Yeah, like I said, I might have 2 hits up my sleeve, and luckily I do. But now I'm down to 1, but fuck that. So let's replenish. Thank you very much. Nice. Alright, now we can hopefully get a cutscene. No, I have to go to the Hokage to get a cutscene. Whatever. There's gotta be a switch somewhere. It's funny how much this game kind of borrows from the Sonic universe. Not just in terms of plot, but yeah, in terms of like gameplay. It's kind of funny. Yeah, this is starting to look a lot more like Rise of the Ninja's village now. No, I can't do that. That's weird, because you can do that in Rise of the Ninja. See what I mean, though? How it kind of changes the gameplay to a bit downgraded, almost, it feels like. Yeah, this is an awesome cutscene. So you get to see like the fireworks, even though this is literally full of content that never actually appears in the anime. But it is cool, nonetheless. Okay, now we begin, I think, the final filler. Actually, oh, no. We've still got ages to go. I know what we're going to do next. We're going to do this haircut crap, if I'm not mistaken. Is it the haircut crap? It is the haircut crap, yep. This is yeah, you think that the potato chip ninja crap is bad? Oh, no. It's about to get better. Whew. Damn. Oh boy, you guys in for a trip. This is utter garbage, honestly. I hate to be honest, but really, this is utter garbage of a filler. Like, at least the potato chip mission had a plot, and you actually succeeded with something. But Guy Sensei, his excuse is he is disfigured, and we need to find a flower to cure him. And basically, that's what we're going to do. We're actually going out of the village to find this flower, but it's apparently really rare, and it it only grows in like one part in the country, and we have to go get it. And it's really dangerous because it's like rare, and a lot of other shinobi and ninjas would be like after it. And because of that, they'd obviously try to kill to get it. So we actually do need to go out of the village and get this fucking flower to cure him. Which, by itself sounds reasonable. Anyone who sounds disfigured that could be cured, yeah, you'd want to do that, But, oh, just wait. Just the wait. More filler for real. Yep. What is this now, the third or fourth? I lost count, unfortunately. I think this is the fourth. Because, hang on. We had the Zenegoku mission filler. Then we had the potato chip filler. Then we had the repair mission, the repair the village filler. That's 4. Then we had the fireworks. I've lost count already. Then we had the fireworks, so that's either 4 or 5. Hang on, Zenegoku 1. Potato chip 2. Repair village 3. Fireworks 4. And now this haircut thing. So that's fucking 5 fillers. Jesus Christ. Whew. And believe me, you think it's over after this. No, there's actually there's one more after this. So overall, yeah, there was 6 fucking fillers. Luckily, there isn't a filler after this filler. We finally get some plot stuff after this. But then after that plot thing, just when you think it's about to get interesting, yeah, they pull a filler. So, yeah, fucking 6 fillers! 6! I thought that was like freaking 5, but yeah, over freaking 5 fillers. There you go. That is so unacceptable. Rise of a Ninja didn't even have that many. Where am I going? Over here. Whoa, this is really dangerous, except not really. Okay, that's a dead end. Oh, fucking wow, that was close. I almost ran into that trap yet again. I'm pretty sure you can actually jump over that, because I saw there was like a rock there that you could probably jump on and then jump over this. But whatever, it's better to spring the trap now. Because that way, if I ever need to come back here, which I might very well need to, at least I'm doing this now. Do I really have to fight this dude? Fucking great. Gotta love it. And he's only a Genin, so it's fine. See, this is the kind of crap that starts to like make the timer add on. Because you think, oh yeah, we're getting through these fillers quite well. Quite, fast-paced. But after filler, these aren't, short, they do take a bit of time to get through, What am I doing? Kiba. Probably really tired after this run. Well, I mean, I was already tired when I started this stream, to be fair. I mean, I haven't slept all day, so... Who knows? I might be more tired, I might stay up even more, I don't know. But it has been a long day. Now, this would be cool if I could do this, even though I can't. Yeah, see? There's, like, nothing there. If I could do that, that'd be, like, the best shortcut. Because it, like, leads directly to where I need to go. Because, yeah, again, I'm trying to aim to get, like, a flower to cure this dude. But, yeah, it's, like, dangerous, So, what can I say? Ooh, crap, I almost ran into a lot of bombs, actually. Lucky me. I hope I don't have to do another Neji thing. Oh, actually, could I jump over this if I... I do wonder. I don't think I've tried this before, even though I feel like I have. Except, where am I? Oh, no, I can probably go... Yeah, fuck you, game. Another freaking trap springer. Again, maybe I can jump over this if I'm lucky. Nope, apparently not. Fuck it, I'm gonna try and jump over it anyway, because I don't like traps, except... Yeah. Fucking wow. I almost went over it. And why did that happen again? That's weird. Yeah, it's a bit of a weird glitch. If you hold it down, like, immediately, it, like, triggers the cutscene again. It's very strange. Anywho, I'm gonna do this again, because I don't trust life. Has a different bridge model. Well, I kind of expected that, but you got to admit that the one that we use does look pretty close. But I'm pretty sure I already explained this to you. I kind of already confirmed that it was probably different because of like the pillars under the bridge, they go all the way into the water in TGS05, whereas the bridge that we use doesn't. But aside from that little difference, I'm pretty sure that everything else is identical. Now, where am I going? I'm going over there, so I do need to spring this bandit. Unless, if I'm lucky, I can get over this bandit, which I probably won't. If I'm lucky, I might be... Camera, what the fuck are you doing? Jesus, okay, come on, welcome me, man. Okay, I can't get there. Yeah, it would be good if I could get over this bandit. Yes! We got over it, let's go. That's what I'm talking about, some time save right there. Some legitimate time save. Okay, no, the object one that falls. Oh, the one that falls. Okay, yeah, that doesn't surprise me either. I can definitely believe that. Yeah. I'm just trying to think how though, because I do remember seeing. Oh, yeah, I remember where there was. Because I do remember. It was either the E3 footage, but yeah, it was clearly the frickin' TGS footage that had different bridge placement. But yeah, I can believe that. Because doesn't it have like more cracks in the TGS, or is it the other way around? There's more cracks in retail. Either way, it's good to confirm that it is different. But I do wonder, could we actually replicate how the model looks in the future? It has borders. Oh, you mean like guardrail kind of things? Plus more cracks. Yeah, cracks I kind of knew about, but borders, I forgot about that because I thought retail had it, but clearly not. Yeah, that makes sense. Nah, cool. Yeah, I wonder if we can recreate it. Probably not, but hopefully one day we figure out a way how to do that. Now, can I get over this bandit? Kind of. Ah, are you serious? I got there. I did. You saw that. I was there. God, the screams, though. Last second. Oh. Let's go. Now what am I doing? I am doing the Rasen of guns. Oh, I forgot about that. That's not tapping. That's just moving. Okay, now. Oh, really? More shit I have to do. Blah, 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 blah. Let's go through here. I have to be careful here. Eee, that's not good. Okay. So far, so good. Now I just need to get this. Then we're going to have a cutscene. Yes, we are. Look how many bandits there are. That's not good. Yeah, that's like not good at all. Son of a bitch. I'm kind of glad that I'm doing the speedrun now, to be honest, because, like, really, it, I don't know if I mentioned this already, but I want to open up the category on speedrun.com. But let's just say I can't do that unless I have a speedrun recorded. And that's never going to happen until I actually do a speedrun. And I have done a speedrun in the past, but I think I once did try uploading it to YouTube, but it didn't work, I think, because I don't even remember why. It just, it couldn't get uploaded, and eventually Twitch expired it, so I lost that archive of it, which is really unfortunate. But, yeah, because of that, I couldn't actually upload a run as, like, proof that I want to open a category, because you need to have a run already, you know, archived, so it confirms that, you know, people do want to run it. But yeah, because I lost it, I was like, ah, fucking hell, really? But I thought, you know, it's the 10th anniversary this year, so I might as well, you know, kind of get back into this to get a bit more knowledge and, you know, memory archived about how this game works. And I have learnt a lot, both today and a while ago, actually, but I've forgotten. Well, today I have remembered, which is probably for the best. Oh, hello. Hello. Are you fucking kidding? Yeah, last hit, and he has to grab me to make it more tedious. Yep, that would be right. Stab you to death, man. Now, this is where things get interesting, because look how many fucking bandits I've got to fight. Ooh, it's a fucking army. Let's go. Best part is we're just going to run away because we're cowards. I'm pretty sure we don't have to fight bandits until after this sequence. See, this is that boulder that I was talking about before that I was hoping we could take down faster or whatever. Now, where am I going? I am going all the way back there. Yeah, okay. I should still spring a few bandits and maybe even traps. Ah, whoa, I almost ran into that. See, again, it was good. Here we go. Yep, see, this is what I was talking about before. You might run into bandits or whatever, and sure enough, this is bound to happen, because this has happened every single time I've speedrun this game, which is unfortunate, but that's just how it is. Let's go. Come on, die. It's good to see that kunais can be of some use, because I never used to use them like at all. But now, using them in this speedrun, they actually are kind of useful for, you know, when they have like no health bar left. For that final hit kind of thing. But yeah, it is useful, so that's good. Still, I don't think they're as useful in Rise of a Ninja. Because I think they do more damage in this game, which I guess is a positive. Oh, are you fucking kidding me? Really? Come on, man. Give me a chance. What do you want from me? Man, I should probably write that down for notes next time. See if I can like take a different route next time I speedrun this at this point in time in the speedrun, just to see if I can avoid these set of bandits. I don't think I can the others, but for these I should be able to if I like run around the trigger maybe. Maybe, I'm just guessing. It might be completely based on time and not positioning, because that does seem to happen a lot. You could literally just be standing still and just bandits spawn out of nowhere. And it's happened solely because frickin', you know, again, you were just standing around. Well, not even that. It's just, yeah, again, just based on time. I remember once I bet like a whole bunch of bandits, and literally within a second of me spawning back from that fight, it triggered another freaking bandit sequence. I was like, what the hell? Son, how's that fair? Because, I mean, really, I don't think it's really fair, the fact that I've got, you know, so much, you know, bandits to fight, let alone to the plot. But then I've got a whole bunch of side bandits because freaking time. You know, it's just like, man, really? But that's the little unpolishedness that I'm talking about with this game that it has, unfortunately. But, you know, it is what it is. Now, am I safe? I think I am. Yes, I am. No, I'm not. Yes, I am. Yes, I am. Good. So, we went through all of that danger, all of that, you know, springing the traps, springing bandits and all that, just to get one flower to cure our sensei. Actually, it's not even our sensei, to be fair. And we think, yeah, cool, we did it! That was awesome, that was easy. And we're going, no, it wasn't, we were almost killed. And he's asking, you know, what's the cure for? And it was for a fucking shampoo recipe. After all that. It was for a shampoo recipe. It wasn't even for fucking... Yeah, that face though. That face though. That just says it all. And Kakashi even says that that kind of flower grows in the fucking village. What the hell did we just accomplish? Nothing. Like, son. Do you not realize just how much use that mission has? As Silver would say, it is of no use. Completely a waste of time, it feels like. All of that for shampoo, not even to fucking undisfigure his face. To undisfigure his fucking hair. That is retarded. I'm sorry, but I just cannot get into that filler. That is just no development, no accomplishment. Like I said, with Choji, at least you accomplish something. At least you do something. But with this, not only was it to repair something as basic as fucking hair, but again, they confirmed that the freaking flower is in the village. What the fuck? That's the only thing I really have against the game when it comes to fillers. Like, I don't like the fillers full stop, but that one filler is just trash, honestly. I don't know what they were thinking when they were putting that one in. That's kind of why I look at Rise of a Ninja as a more superior game. Just the fillers in this game just don't work. Luckily, this next filler is actually in the anime, but it's weird though, because the filler that we're playing right now is actually a filler in the anime, if that makes sense. So, yeah, this mission that I'm doing is in the anime, but in the anime, it's a fucking filler, you know? So, I will admit, even though it's a filler in the anime, it's actually a lot more funner than a lot of others, because we actually see a bit of character development for a change, so yay! We actually get to do something. So if you do include this, that's fucking 7 fillers! 7! I haven't even included the triple threat. The triple threat makes it 8 fillers! 8! Fucking 8! Hell, I haven't even included the other fillers before the Tsunade, after you finish the Tsunade retrieval. If I include those, gee, that's probably over 10, maybe even 15! Do you not see why this game has too many fillers? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's clear. But yeah, anyway, I'm gonna switch to Sasuke because Naruto sucks. But yeah, this is the first freaking filler we finally get to play as Sasuke since the Itachi shenanigans, and holy shit, Sasuke is so superior, because his combat though is like, look how much he's doing in terms of damage. He's doing so much, man. It's fucking awesome. I'm gonna hog Sasuke, man. Freaking Naruto's cool and all, and I've upgraded him quite a lot, but man, compared to Sasuke, woof, look at that health bar, look at that damage rate. Woo! For shampoo, that was so lame. Exactly! Like I said before, the chip thing I can kind of understand, like, it's in Chip's, not Chip's, it's in Choji's character, and that might very well have happened in the anime if that was supposed to be a filler. And at least you accomplish something in the end. But, okay, while you do accomplish something with the shampoo thing, we find out that, bruh, you could have literally gotten it not even a few feet away. The same flower. Like, what the hell? So unnecessary. But yeah, that's why I don't really like that filler. Ooh, yes. Let's go. Okay, I think I still do need to still have Sasuke on because I need to do Chidori somewhere coming up. Hopefully I don't have to fight too many more bandits or whatever. Do some shenanigans here. Actually, I think I was supposed to Sharingan this crap because reasons. Oh wait, I still got through. That's good. It's no juice. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, now this is actually kind of interesting how this is going to work. We're going to do a bit more trap lifting and whatnot. Okay, so that only springs one. You know, I can live with that. I'm more than fine with having that on. So Sasuke has got to go here. Let's split the team up. Naruto goes over here. And Sakura finally goes over here. I mean, Amy Rose. There we go, cool. Now let's get Sasuke. Actually, no, I have to play as Naruto because I got to do clone shenanigans for this to get by. I think you probably could skip this clone shenanigans if you jump from Sakura's area to Sasuke's area. Because I believe I have done something like that, even in the demo of this game. So that's something, I guess. Now, let's get some Sasuke action. Camera, thank you. The sound design is kind of messed up for his jutsu, though. That's the only thing. I don't know if you guys heard that, but that was really freaking loud on my end. My TV is pretty low, too, so if you guys heard that, that's my case. All that wasted effort for a hair product, exactly. It's like, mate, that doesn't need to be in a Naruto game. Not even a side mission, I wouldn't really consider that something that could be in the game. It's just something that, you know, doesn't really fit, you know? Now, where am I going? Because I'm pretty... Yeah, I gotta flip this switch. Don't know what that did. Except for that. Yeah, okay. I'm pretty sure I can get back here. Hopefully if I call the team back, they'll respawn, even though they probably won't. Hopefully I trigger a cutscene of some sort and that'll make them hurry up. Maybe, if we're lucky. Or maybe if we fight a bandit like right here. Because that makes sense. Yeah, this will probably fix it, because that makes them respawn, usually. Yeah, you're right, we haven't seen them in a while. It kind of you know, makes me wonder what the hell was even what was the point of bringing them in? I haven't seen them since the freaking start of the game. And that does happen in the anime, but I don't think it was spent that, you know, they didn't spend that much time. They kind of kept a balance. They showed, you know, scenes with Sakura in the village, mourning over Sasuke, freaking, when Naruto was training, you know, whereas this game, they kind of just focused mainly on Naruto, which, there's nothing really wrong with that. But, you know, it is what it is. Yeah, I was right. They do respawn. That's good. It's very good. Because that means that saves me having to do some clone shenanigans after all. So now I can go back here. Go down here, do some more Chidori shenanigans. You see what I mean? It's like really loud. I don't know why. But everything else seems to be fine, you know, fine in terms of volume. Now this is what I was talking about before with character development. This really shows that, oh wow, Naruto's actually on par with Sasuke. He's like, I'll take this down with my Chidori. he's like doing it, and they're like watching, and he's like, "Oh, what? Ah, I failed." And then Naruto's like, "Ah, yeah, I can do this because I'm the main character, man." He's like, "Boom!" And even like the scene after this, Sasuke, it like pans to Sasuke, and he's like, "Ugh, what the hell was that? Just don't be impressed. I could do that too. I loosened it for Naruto." You know, that's probably what he's thinking. He's like, "Oh yeah, I did that. I did the first part." Oh, I'm stupid. Oh crap, I gotta get through here. Oh shit. Whoa, I'm almost dead. Whoa, that's fucking harsh. Okay, I gotta calm down, I gotta calm down, man. It's just Sharingan. Okay, I get it. You're very cruel. No. Okay, there we go. That wasn't too bad. Right, yada yada. Bastard. So, like... This doesn't make things easy for me. So I'm going down here, I'm going all the way down there. Ah, fuck, I need the Sharingan after all. Oh. Okay. And now we go over here. Do I have to fight this guy? Yes, I do. Okay. Oh, great. After all that, just when we're getting to the boss dude, they fucking give me a pawn. Like, wow, okay. Shit. Oh snap. What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? What? You're still alive. Jesus. Satan, he's a hater. Yeah. I remember this we're on the anime. Yeah. I mean, to be clear, this this filler, technically speaking, isn't identical to the anime, but the character model is identical. But yeah, the way it is in the plot isn't. Because I can't remember what it is in this game. But in the anime, they're like trying to do a race, but they can't because this guy's being cool. So they have to fight him and stuff like that. And it's actually a pretty fun filler, I must admit. It's one of the very few fillers that I actually did enjoy. Probably because it has freaking Team 7 in it. First time in like ever. But aside from that... Oh yeah, not only that, but yeah, also the fact that the son of Ibiki is also in the mission. That's also pretty cool. Yeah, that's right. Actually, I should probably recover my health. Don't I need to Chidori his ass? Yeah, I do. Let's go. Kaboom! This is before Naruto and Sasuke had their fight. Yeah, yeah. It's like the final mission. Yeah, see? Again, he cracked it. He's like, oh yeah, I did that. I did that. I loosened it for you. Yeah, Naruto's freaking weak as fuck compared to freaking Sasuke, no offense. Or at least in the game, anyway. Well, it's Ibiki's little brother. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Use an A-rank technique. Oh, gee, I wonder what that is. Kaboom! I like the sound design used for this cutscene. It's pretty cool. And once again, Sasuke's getting jelly. Look at him, he's gonna flop on the ground because of how jelly he is. Whoop. You can't contain it. He's like, what's going on? I'm getting worse. The girls are gonna go to Naruto, not me. I have to leave this village, get out of here while I still can, while I'm still cool. Oh, that's hilarious. Now, finally, this is when the action starts to take shape. Finally. Finally. That was, like I said, kind of canon, because it was in the anime, even though it was a filler in the anime. But finally, we get actual physical canon shit. Finally. It's like the first time in like fucking hours. I'd actually like to see one day just how much time it takes to get through all of those like 8 fillers. Because yeah, again, Choji, Zenegoku, Repair, Fireworks. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh yeah, and the shampoo one. So that's 5. And then that 6th one that we just did. And then eventually the 7th. Yes, no more filler. Well, I mean, make no mistake, there is one more filler. But at the moment, we're still on canon, so that's good. But after this canon, like, part, it goes to one more filler, and it's like, oh, God. It's interesting how they do with this final filler coming up, because it's sort of canon, because, I mean, the events that take place aren't canon, but the thing that you get in this filler is canon. It's hard to explain, but hopefully you guys follow it. But yeah, as you can see, I'm going to do this maze again. Get killed, shooting them. Oh, this is epic. This scene right here. That's fucking awesome. I don't know why. It's just shit. That, whew, man. That, yeah, that has some creepy vibes. Both the look of it, the sound of it. That gave me nightmares when I was freaking younger. Honestly, no joke. But, what I hate to edit the most, results screen and rings. I mean, we're pretty close in terms of making the rings look like it. It's just, yeah, getting the shader to look more, I guess, dark and light. But I know you'll get there eventually. But I appreciate your dedication towards it. Because, you know, if we can get it on just, like, the hint rings, then we can definitely apply it to the rings. If we can do that, it's legit. Oh, you're talking about the placement. Great. And he starts seeing Itachi as Naruto. That makes sense. Yeah, in terms of set, it doesn't really look too complicated in terms of where they're placed. It just looks like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 or 7 rings. But yeah, I guess the set file, the set tool isn't perfect, so yeah. Whoa! Oh my god, did you guys see that? Yo, that just that brief second just then. Also, this outfit, again, it replicates it quite well to the anime. Because it's really accurate. I actually like how he looks now. I don't know why. Just he looks more edgy with the long pants. Let's get rage mode. It's been a while since I've seen that. Oh, we are obliterating the fuck out of Naruto. Oh, he is dead, boy. He's actually dead. Except not really, because I'm dead. Stop substituting, you fucking crumpet. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. And then we get this beautiful cinematic crap right here. Look at this. Oh, that's the stuff. Yo. Nice. They replicate that pretty well compared to, you know, the anime. And see, this is why I think this is more superior than Storm, because Storm doesn't really cover these cutscenes. And by Storm, I mean Storm 1. Yet, it's weirder because there actually is animations that you can purchase from, like, the store to watch and view the animations. And I reckon that is pretty cool. But the fact that it isn't in story mode, and you can't physically watch it unless you, like, get money and pay for it, I don't like that, man. It's just like, man, so much potential that they actually did do, but didn't put in the game. Like, in the story of the game, if you know what I mean, you know? Just, yeah, a lot of potential there that they just didn't really go for, unfortunately. Mission update, get out of here. That's great. Yeah, and then this is where shit starts to get dark. Finally, the story can finally take off. Gotta cool off. It's cool because it's like you're playing as Sasuke in the village. Because that's not really possible. Like, yeah, sure, you can play as like characters like Neji, Kiba, Choji, you know, all of them, Shikamaru. You can play as all of them. But the thing is, you know, you only play as them outside of the village. When you're inside the village, you don't play as anyone but Naruto. So to be playing as Sasuke is like, wow, cool. And it makes sense, it makes more sense now to why they would say in the adverts for this game, play as both Naruto or Sasuke in the game. I just wish we got to play as Sasuke a little more, because we don't really get to play as him that often. Once at the very start of the game, and once at the end of the game, right now. The only creepy part of Naruto is the fight between Orochimaru versus the Hokage when he is laughing. I mean, it depends what you mean by that. Like, are you talking about like how cringy his like laugh is, or? Because I didn't mind the battle, honestly. It like really shows that he's like so determined to like destroy the village that he genuinely believes that he's going to do it. That's why he's laughing about it, because he thinks that the old man's like saying his prayers and, you know, making fun of an old man, really thinking that the third won't succeed. But in actuality, he kind of does stop Orochimaru. Also, holy crap, I literally just pulverized Jiroba. Let's go. Ooh, that looked like it hurt. When he was laughing at that lady. Oh, yes. Yes. Yeah, as the lady. Yeah, that, I will admit, that was pretty messed up. Even I must admit, yeah, that was a bit kind of like, what the fuck. Yeah, that's the only part of the fight that I kind of look at and go, yeah, that's kind of weird, man. I wouldn't say it's cringeworthy, but it's definitely like, nah. I guess he's trying to show his, you know, like true nature to the third Hokage. and show just what he has accomplished. To kind of like disturb, yeah, the Hokage, but obviously, you know, he kind of just gets triggered by it, and he's like, oh, you disrespected the dead and whatnot. And he kind of just laughs it off, because, you know, I would have preferred if they used Steve Bloom's freaking laugh for that, because that was more better, I reckon. And then we get introduced to these awesome characters. Honestly, I think these are really well fleshed out characters, but unfortunately they don't really appear that often. But, yeah, because obviously they're supposed to be Orochimaru's henchmen, right-hand men, but, yeah, they only appear, like, so often. They only appear, like, again, as mentioned, the third Hokage's assassination. They appear, obviously, when they're going to retrieve Sasuke, and after they pass, they reappear in Shippuden as, you know, resurrected from the dead, which is pretty cool. But yeah, I think that they could have expanded a bit more on these characters. I was kind of hoping that they lived, because it wasn't really clear to me if they survived after the Naruto Part 1 shenanigans. Because I knew, obviously, you know, like, Choji fought freaking Jirobo, Neji fought Kidomaru, Kiba fought Sakon, and Shikamaru fought Tayuya. And eventually Lee versed freaking... Yeah, Lee fought Kimimaru. Yeah, but it was very unclear to me if they died or if they survived but were just seriously wounded. And I was hoping that they were wounded, because I was kind of hoping that they would appear in Shippuden a lot more, so we could get more, you know, insight on them, on the characters. Also, this part, oh my god. Look how amazing this village looks, though. I believe we replicated this once on 06, but son, the red sky and the blue lighting, oh my lord. Let's go. Like, let's actually go. That's fucking awesome. This just, oh my god, visually, this looks fucking awesome as. If there's one thing this game gets right, it's how creepy it can make the game in a cool way, you know? I already mentioned how cool the nighttime lighting looked, with it just being all blue looking, dark blue. But now this is like just pure blue, but with that really red, evil blood looking sky. But no, it's freaking awesome. I really creeped the heck out of me back then. Yeah, I can definitely see why. Oh, and then we get this really fucking stupid cutscene. I get why it has to happen, but oh my god, this is cringy. And I can't skip this, now I can. God, see how much freaking dialogue there is? I'm so in love with you that I can't even stand it. I wish she, like, knocked her out, like, to the point that she died. That would have been the best for everyone. No offense, Sakura fans. Yeah, but seriously, Sakura was like a real B in Part 1. She was okay and got better in Shippuden, but even then, she still kind of seems annoying. But man, was she really annoying in Part 1. She, like, whew. God, people think Amy's bad. You know, Sakura does do the same kind of obsessing over the boy kind of thing that Amy does, but I think it's even worse. Because Amy just wants to settle down and have a future, you know? But man, Sakura, on the other hand, it's like she literally acts as if she wants his babies. That's how fucking creepy it is. At times, it feels like. You know, it's like, really. Like, in the first, like, 5 episodes of Naruto, we actually do, like, see Sakura's nature at its finest. Because, oh, man. I'm really glad that they didn't steer in that direction, because, oh, fucking, no. It would not have ended well. It would have turned into a love story if they went in that way. Sakura only did one important thing the whole series. What's that? Trying to remember now. You sure she did anything? Because I don't think she did. Nah. Now I'm pretty sure I can jump over this actually, if I'm lucky, but I have to like time this right. No. No, I know I can definitely do it, but it's like, it does require some precision that I'm not up to for today. These are really annoying heroes. Yeah, not as annoying as she is in this series. Like, seriously. I don't know if you've seen Naruto, but don't. Well, unless you want to torture yourself and see Amy times 999. But, oh my gosh. She's just like a real beat to Naruto. It's like, I get it, you gotta have bullies here and there, but man, it's not even that. It's like, bullies try to, like, I guess act cool and not sound like they're being a prick even though they are, but Sakura acts like she's trying to be a prick. And she also, like, seems to act very dumb at times, if I'm honest. Fuck it, I'm gonna rage. Rage quit, except not really. Smash your face in. See, this chick right here, she, like, already, she gets less character development, yet she's better than freaking Sakura. I think she was supposed to be the cut-in inspiration, originally. I think, anyway. I'm gonna recover my health, because I'm gonna die. Yeah, that wasn't too bad. Oh snap. I dodged a bullet. Except not really. Move, move! Whoa, okay, I almost got hit. I almost got bazookaed, in fact. Destroy him! Ooh, that looked like it hurt. I'll rage on him. Take this doo-doo down. Are you kidding me? I thought I was hitting him. Oh, come on! What the actual F was the point of that rage? Oh wait, nothing. She even wants to kill Sonic because he doesn't want to be with her. I think I do remember that cutscene. I'm trying to think if, you know, Sakura ever relates to that, and I think there is some scenes that kind of relate. But, I mean, you know, Amy is dealt with as if she's a cartoon, you know? But Sakura is supposed to be taken literally, you know? And that's what's even more scary, because, you know, you think, oh, you know, Amy's trying to... What? Whoa! It locked my freaking controller, what the fuck? Yeah, it's hard to explain. But they kind of try to take Amy in a direction where, obviously, yeah, she's the love interest for Sonic, but... I think at times it feels like she was trying to, you know, she was exaggerating when it comes to, obviously, you know, going after Sonic. Like, I don't think she would have literally tried to kill him. Maybe she wasn't joking about, you know, trying to, you know, marry Sonic or whatever. But everything else, on the other hand, yeah, there's ups and downs, I guess. But, in terms of, yeah, Sakura, she's, like, supposed to be taken literally, and she freaking... Man, the first few episodes, she, like, really bullies Naruto, and it's like, dude, again, I know you're supposed to have bullies in, you know, some series, but, like, within reason, man, within reason. Also, remember how I said we've got one more filler? Yeah, we gotta do it now. Did you know that? I bet you guys didn't, except not really. Yeah, we gotta do another filler. Gotta do another fucking filler. But it's okay, because it's like, once this is done, we are done for goods. We are done for goods. I wonder how we're going for time. It might be in the 4 hour sequence, maybe? Maybe, I don't know. She bet that puppet guy. I was going to mention that. I was trying to remember what she was useful for. But yeah, I was thinking, hang on, no, Lady Chiyo did that, but no, Sakura did get something, right? So I guess that's something, I guess. Actually, can I progress? I cannot progress. Yeah, whatever. Okay, so let's get out of here. 344? Damn, we're getting close. See, like, why the fuck is there a bandit out here? That just does not... Already, we're off to a good start, aren't we, with plot-wise? Like, I wouldn't mind if this actually was in the anime, but again, as long as it's done right. The way they explain it in the anime, it's just Choji has it. They don't explain that Naruto and Shikamaru go on the mission. They just, yeah, they just explain that Choji has his secret weapon, and that's it. But yeah, this filler basically explains how Choji gets this weapon. And by doing that, we have to tag along because game has to be long. So, yeah. Again, this is one of those fillers that's kind of like the one with Team 7. It's like a filler, but kind of takes place in the anime, sort of. This is more filler than the other one, the Team 7 one. But, you know, again, at least it's done within reason. But yeah, once again, I do have the screenshots ready, so this will be hopefully good. And I just went the wrong way because I'm stupid. Here we go, cutscene time. Whoa, that just went some... I just did some Sonic 06 fading right there. See, this is what I was talking about before with the butterfly Easter egg. That's the only use it's used for in this game, but it does actually appear in the anime a bit more and serves a bit of a, almost like a bit of a plot reference. It's hard to explain, but yeah, if you guys have seen the fight between Jirobo, you probably know where I'm going with the blue butterfly Easter egg. But you know, it's interesting how it works. It like really does build on Choji's character, and I really do admire it for that. Yeah, why not? I'll recover my health. Now, that was the first one done. Next one... Oh, okay. Yada, yada, yada. Next is over here, right in front of it. I'm stupid. Okay, so there's one there, two there, and then find the yellow mushrooms. Okay, now this is where things get a little bit annoying, because the way they've... explained, or not explained, but the way they make you get these mushrooms is kind of annoying, if I'm honest. Okay, yeah, I need to do Choji shenanigans. Depending on how fast we are, we might get sub 5, because that is what I'm trying to aim for. Because the world record is around 5 hours from memory. Sadly, I don't have it archived, but I'm pretty sure it's around there. But if we're lucky, we might get sub 5. Because we've got just over an hour to do it. Now, did I actually screenshot what I need to do pattern-wise? Kind of, but it's done horribly. I need to lock myself in here. Actually, no, more than that. Hello? Okay, there we go. I'm trying to freaking get someone to split the team up. There we go. So you go here. You go here. That does that. Choji, you can do some use for me. Can't do my silver voice. But there should be something here that allows me to trap myself in. No? Yes? Maybe I need Naruto for this as well. Yeah, I think I might need Naruto for this. There we go. That was pretty fast, actually. I'm usually pretty slow with figuring out this puzzle. Nice. Now I need to find the final red mushroom. Okay, so now I can bring the team back, do this crap, and I might have to fight a bandit from memory. Okay, the red mushroom's actually pretty close from what it looks like. Yeah, I have to go in here, and it's directly ahead of me. Choji a filler around the triple threat. Yeah, definitely. Yeah, there it is. Beautiful. So it's like they say that we have to find the mushrooms and find the final mushrooms, and that is what I've done. But it's like, oh yeah, you found all the mushrooms, now you have to find herbs. Again, it's a nitpick, but it's like, are we done? Yes, we are, but now we have to do this. Like, oh, really? Fucking hell. And I knew it, a bandit. Yeah, that's why I jumped just then, because I was going to see if I could try and jump over that. Because I knew that sometime there would be a bandit blocking my tree path, and yeah, there it is. But oh well. It is what it is. That was kind of shit. Whatever. So from what I can see, the next herb that I have to get is in one of those trapdoor kind of things. Well, not even a trapdoor really, but like, what's it called? You have to use Shikamaru for it. Yeah, you can't do that no matter what I do. I'm trying to really desperately go fast, but no matter what I do, it's just not working. Hopefully this dude doesn't do his rage. Actually, fuck it, I'm just gonna kill him off. This probably won't kill him, but he should hopefully do something. Yeah, he's probably gonna rage now. No, he's not. He'll rage any second though, guaranteed. Yep, told you. Because that's all they're good at. Rip. Way to extend the game even more, am I right? Son of a bitch. You're dead. There we go. Wasn't too bad. But I'm going to recover my health, and I need more health pills now, so I'm going to have to pick up some more. I might pick them up, actually, if I can. I might have to pick them up sooner, but I'm going to try and pick them up after I do this mission, because at least that way it'll prepare me for the Sasuke retrieval. But, you know, it is what it is. But man, is this game long or what? Again, I knew that it was long, and I knew what to expect when going into, going into this, but I think if you literally got rid of every single filler, it would be a short game, sure, but honestly, I don't know. It's hard to tell, but it might still be a well, paced game. Still, it might be a little too short, but I think it would be fine, honestly. Now, where's the Shikamaru jank? Oh, never mind. I have to do this, and then split the team up, and then I'm going to have to fight a bandit. Actually, am I actually legit going to have to fight a bandit? Hey, oh! Let's test it out, because if I do have to fight a bandit, at least I'm over here. Okay, no, I'm fine. I'm all cool. Coast is clear. Okay, now, yeah, there's the herb. I have to find 2. Now, from memory, the other one... Wait, what? Oh, I just did something stupid, didn't I? Didn't I? Yeah, I did. Fuck. Oops. Yeah, because I think there was a... Yeah, there was. There's a switch that opens the gate. I'm stupid. Yeah, so you get the herb and flip the switch. I'm stupid. Yep. No, that's alright. Done that now. Bit of time lost, but it's nothing too major. Now, hopefully I can switch to Naruto before we fight these bandits behind here. Switch, switch. There we go, nice. Now we have to fight bandits because we're cool. Whoa. Lol. Lol. Yeah, he's gonna rage. Coward. Coward. I gotta be careful about my health bar though, like seriously, I don't want to die, especially not here. Hello, 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 okay, no, doesn't want to. I was trying to block, but he wouldn't let me. So good on you, game, you did something for once. Would you like a fucking medal? Ooh, wait, what? That didn't kill him? Fucking really? Okay, well you're done now. Please don't throw another knife. Thank you. Shit. Jesus, I'm getting pretty low actually. I might switch to Choji real quick, because Shikamaru is my trump card. He's my backup. Yeah, I've got a bit more health with Choji. But he's slower, that's the only thing. The worst part is I don't have any health pills, so I will get Naruto back after this bandit mission. Please don't, please don't. Ooh, fuck, that was close. Yeah, I won't get, I will get Naruto back, but I won't get a lot of health. So, especially since, again, I don't have any health pills. Can you stop getting hit by that? That'd be really great. Son. Jesus, he is really slow, honestly. Like, I almost want to frickin' switch. Son of a bitch. No, you don't. No, no, no. You are not raging. You are not raging on me. That is not happening. Yeah, I get it. 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 I have to do a lot of spamming for this. That's why I don't usually like using that jutsu. There we go. He's dead. Blah, blah, blah. Now, again, yeah, we get Naruto back, but look how fucking low he is on health. Like, fucking great. Okay, so now where am I going? I am going back to nowhere, I see. Let's go. I might actually, if it's cool. Yeah, it's cool. Is there any shops by? No, there's not. I'm going to head on over to Tazuna Town really quickly. Believe me, I don't want to, because this is a bit of a time loss, but, if I'm not mistaken, there should be... Yeah, there is. There's like a ramen shop around that'll allow me to recuperate my health. And I need ramen anyway, because health pills is great, but I don't think I can get any from here anyway. But yeah, ramen will recover not just my health, but everyone's health, so that's definitely useful. Actually, I'll do that now. Oh... Okay, okay, please don't fight me. Please don't fight me. I'm generous. I'm innocent. Blah, 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 blah. Okay, so now let's get some ramen done. Because, yeah, we need some ramen. Because, like I said, it recuperates health for everyone, not just myself. So that's good. Fuck you. God, I'm trying to multitask. Why you gotta do this to me, Nanami? No, it's fine. But yeah, just remove the X and O. Like, literally, just remove it. Delete it. We don't have collision tool. Wait, what? Huh? I don't even think there's collision where that tree is. Correct me if I'm wrong. But, I mean... Still, even if we, don't have a collision tool, the box will be spawned in collision. Yeah, sure, it's not going to be, right and all, but at least it's better than, nothing. But I don't know, that's just me anyway. Now, hang on, I need to go back here, and I need to go back here, and I need to pause it really quickly. Because this part is interesting, because it's like, yeah. Oh, really? That's all the screenshots. Shit. Okay. I just gotta get lucky and hope that I collect all of these herbs. 8 down, 9 down, none down. Yeah, I think I definitely missed some. 10 down, 11 down. Yeah, covered immersed. Oh, there's some more. 13 down, 14 down, and I'm coming up to another one. There it is. 15 down, let's go. And as I'm heading back to the village, I'm gonna get frickin' sniped, I bet. It's always the way. Oh. God, I'm trying to see this frickin' screenshot. Son of a bitch, and I ran into that bomb. Oh, that tree. Is that not present? I mean, I remember that, but... is that a... No, that's present, isn't it? In the demo? It looks like it is. From the screenshot that you posted, it looks like it is there. It's just... It's a lot smaller and to the left. But, yeah, just remove it. The model. I mean, yeah, sure, there's collision, but, I mean, I don't think the box would collide with that, would it? It's larger in retail. Ah, oh, okay, well, that's shit. Okay, what do I do now? Where do I go? Wait. What? Oh, I just headed in the fucking wrong direction, because I'm multitasking. Great. And I'm back here, so I just did a waste of fucking time just then, because I freaking did a wrong tree. Good on me. Great, great, thanks. And the best part is when you freaking go to load it up, it loads you back there. Fucking wow. Well, that was a waste of time. I'm not sure how long these tree action sequences are, but they're about a minute long. Now I gotta be even more faster. Yeah, it is a lot larger from what it looks like. But, yeah, I just remove that X and O. Sure, there's going to be collision there, but, I mean, if you can place the box on that piece of collision, I know it would look weird, but it's the least we can do at the moment. Unfortunately. It's the bit of truth. Oh, wow, I really fucking got that wrong, didn't I? Jesus, I'm stupid. That was a complete waste of time. And I gotta fight bandits, even more time loss. Luckily it's only one. Oh, it's two! What? There was only one in that cutscene. You guys saw that, but now I have to fight two? Okay, now, again, that's something else I don't like about the fucking game. Why does it do that? False advertisement, assholes. Nah, but seriously, come on, man. I'm on a tight schedule. This is where the game starts to drag out. And we're not even up to the part where the bandits try to rob me. That shit comes later. Hey. I think I did do this once upon a time. I did accidentally take the wrong tree route because I was stupid. But oh, what? Come on! Oh, 3, even better. Jesus Christ. Fucking give you a chance, don't they? This game fucking sucks, man. And I can't substitute because of game rules. It's a lot slower using frickin' these guys. What's even worse is that you can't actually recover your health when you get ramen, because when you use the same inputs to use ramen in a battle, you use a completely different health thingy. It's completely different. So, and yeah, since it's different, I can't use that. Since it replaces ramen with some other pill. Really sucks, but yeah. I just gotta spam this freaking attack and just hope for the best. I knew he was gonna rage. Asshole. What's it gonna be? A button. That's probably good, because I can do that and then that at the same time. But see what I mean? This is really what kind of drags the game out. Just multiple bandits, unnecessary bandits. Yeah, fuck it, I'm gonna rage. This is the fastest way to do it at this point in time. Because I'm on a tight schedule, yo. I can't stick around fighting bandits. I want to sign your autographs, yo, but I can't do that right now, yo. Believe me. Whoa! Oh, son of a bitch. Actually, now that I think about it, we are coming up to a store, so I will be able to purchase some pills. So that's something. Please don't rage. Please don't rage. Hopefully this will do the trick. And by trick, I mean kill him. It didn't. Wow! Yeah, go figure. That's always the way when it comes to this game. Just you think you're gonna do it, but you don't. Because why would that ever happen? If I had my jutsu, this would make things a little bit faster, but that ain't gonna happen anytime soon. Wait, you can substitute a kunai attack? Well, that's new. I didn't know you could do that. Because I know you can't in Rise of a Ninja, but I guess you can do that in the Broken Bone. Okay, so now I have to do this jank. Now I don't know if you can do this, but you should, if I'm not mistaken, be able to jump there. Now, why is he following Choji? Like, you're a great guy, but like, stop it. Yes? Yes! There we go. Beautiful. Now, I'm gonna, if I can, yes we can, purchase some pills, because we need them really majorly. We like use a shitload in the last few missions. Okay, there we go. Alright, now, as we're getting here, these guys are gonna fucking knock me in my head. Like so, bang. Man, way to assault a child. That's not very nice. I bet now we're in the 4 hours. Yeah. Get my health. Hey, what the fuck? Yeah, my analog's playing up again. God damn it. It feels like it's getting worse. That's the really annoying thing. So where am I going now? I am going... Wait, did I seriously not flip the switch? Actually, where am I going? I'm going through here. I can probably... Yeah, I should be able to make that. Go through all that just to get to that, but... That's all well and good, but... I mean, that's the route that I'm supposed to take, isn't it? My only problem now is that this is still not opening that thingy, so there's got to be a switch or something around here. Ah, no you don't. No, 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 you are not doing that. Wait, am I missing something? I think, no, they actually want us to go down here, actually, I think. Yeah, yeah, they do. Okay, okay. Fuck. There we go. So wait, is that where Naruto... No, it's not where Naruto is. Well, shit, it only killed off this trap stuff, so I'll pull them back, because this is definitely where I need to go. As you can tell by how it's being done. God, the traps though, man, they do get harder. Ooh! Fuck me. Yeah, this door I've been looking for ages. Okay, there we go. I don't know why they haven't respawned yet, but Jesus Christ, come on, hurry up, guys. Where are you? I have called them back too, so this should make them respawn though. Naruto though. Yeah, Naruto with the skills. I might rage on the last enemy. It depends if he uses rage before me. Yeah, like he might use rage before me. Because I don't want to use mine before he does. Because then I'm leaving myself vulnerable to his attacks. With my very small health bar. Yo, I might get through this. Yeah, I didn't think so. You can try blocking, but I won't let you. Nice. The rope though had like no shade in the shadows. Oh, that's great. Alright, now we are done with all the fillers. It's a fucking miracle. You hear that, guys? We are done with all the fillers. It's all done. A good 8 or so. Again, not including the others from before Tsunade retrieval. But damn son. But yeah, you really do need to prepare for this speedrun. Okay. Now we can finally progress with the plot. And all the way to the end too. Well, kind of. Because there is a part where we get to Lee, which I wouldn't say that, again, is a filler. Because that technically does happen, you know, in the anime. But again, it isn't shown in the anime. You just are led to believe that, you know. Very similar to the triple threat, let's just say. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Okay, there we go. Finally, here it is, guys. The freaking... Oh, wow, we're getting all edgy, I see, with the village. Yeah, I forgot about this. But, yep, full-on edgy mode. Actually, it reminds me of, what's it called? Gotham City. With this lighting. Wasting my time doing something as basic as hitting a rail. Oh, God. But, yep, finally. Yawn, yawn, yawn. Get through that freaking cutscene. And finally, we can progress. So, out of curiosity, if anyone's still on the stream, what time are we actually on? We must be in the 4 hour by now. But I'm kind of curious if we're getting close to sub 5. $4.14. Nice. Yeah, that's not too bad, actually. But I don't think we'll get sub 5, honestly. Because we've got a lot to do. It might not sound like it when I say we've only got to fight 5 ninja. But believe me, shit could, you know, happen. Also, that money dough. But yeah, we've got, aside from cutscenes, we do have bandits to fight. Kind of sucks, but it's true. So where am I going? I am going all the way over there, make our way through there, make our way through there. So that means we have to go all the way up here. Okay. And again, we going down here? Yes, sir, we are. Alright, so let's jump here, jump here, jump here. Fucking wow. See, that's why Sasuke is superior as a player, because he has a freaking double jump that Naruto wishes he had. But yeah, like easy. Oh, fuck off. Really? From the start? But yeah, like literally, Sasuke can actually like jump higher than Naruto. It's kind of annoying, but yeah, it makes jumps like those like piss easy. Also, is that a bandit? No, it's not. It's a switch. Lovely. And there's a bandit. Even better. Question is now, can I get around him? Actually, I think I can. So if I take that, yeah, I can do that actually. We can completely bypass this bandit, which is definitely faster. Because you can literally run down here, totally skip that bandit, because fuck bandits, and get to X marks the spot, aka down here. Yeah, nice. So that just skips a battle for us right there. I do remember that. I gotta be careful because there is another bandit pretty much right in front of me. Actually, right up here, actually, I think. Yeah, there he is. I believe you can jump over him, but you gotta be careful. Yes, nice. Is my teammates around? They should be, and they are not because they're trying to go the other way. That's, like, actually not good. Oh, great. Why you gotta do this to me, guys? Come on. Maybe if I fight the bandit... I don't want to fight the bandit, though. That's the only thing. Fuck. Hang on. Let me think about this for a second. If I do that, that's going to glitch the game. So that means I need Shikamaru. Where's Shikamaru? Here's Shikamaru. So if I go up here and then go up here, maybe if we're lucky, they'll come back here. No, they won't. Shit. How much? Oh, wait, no. They are traveling. They're just getting here very slowly, even though they're actually going really freaking fast. Okay, they're not even progressing from here. Well, that's sad. Wait, where am I? No. Like, where actually am? Oh, hang on. Okay, now I'm lost. Fuck. I have to go up there. No, I don't. I have to. Oh, no. I know where I am now. Okay. Yeah, that's fine. I guess they were expecting... fuck you. They were expecting me to take down that bandit after all. Switch to Naruto. Hopefully that'll do the trick. It probably won't. Shikamaru, my boy, where are you at? Oh, fuck it, whatever. I'm just gonna... No. Oh, fuck you, Naruto. Yeah, you can come back, but fucking Shikamaru can't. Fuck you. That's not fair. And you know it. You know it. The game's alive. I mean, come on, really. How fair is that? That, you know, Naruto can come back, but freaking Shikamaru can't when I'm up to where I need to go to. Also, thanks. Seriously. God, I'm losing concentration. That's not good. I guess I could probably flip the switch, though, to be fair. I feel like I have done it in the past. Like, say, yeah, okay, I get here, I jump on this rock if I can do that. Then I jump on this rock, which I should be able to do. And then, yeah, I skip over here. Where the fuck am I? There we are. Hopefully I don't fight a bandit. And I'm pretty sure you can flip... Yeah, oh, wow, I could have done that all along. Yeah, so after all that, I could have done it. Okay, I gotta be careful, because these bandits will fight you if you look at them. So, yeah, you don't want to do that. So, okay, that does confirm my theory. You can skip that freaking wall thing, so that was a bit of a waste of time. Yeah, whatever. Could be worse. But, yeah, at least now I know for future reference. Because I want to speedrun this game a lot more this year, because, again, it is its 10th anniversary this year, so I do want to focus a bit more on it. But, you know, I'll have plenty of time to do more speedruns for this game. But yeah, like I said before, this is kind of more of a practice run, if anything. Also, I totally could have avoided that. But yeah, this is more of a practice run, really, because I'm not aiming for world record. I'm just trying to do this to, again, get a bit more familiar with the speedrun of this game, but more than that, to also have a speedrun finally uploaded to speedrun.com, so it can finally get submitted and verified, so anyone can start doing speedruns for this game. Ooh. Finally, now, this is where plot stuff actually happens. Boom! He looks tough. Even though Sasuke kind of butchered him. Yeah, I don't think we're going to get sub 5 though, honestly. Not the way this is going. We should get 5 hours, but if we're lucky. But no, it won't be sub 5. Not because we're just entering the frickin' Sasuke retrieval stuff, you know. And we're, you know, frickin' 7 minutes ago, we were on, you know, 4:15 pretty much. So yeah, probably not. I wouldn't count on it. One day it would be a miracle if we could. Yeah, it would be awesome if we could somehow one day. Yeah, see how like slow Shoji is with combat though? It is frustrating, honestly. But I mean, technically, yeah, this is like all I can really do at this point in time. Well, I can do that too. The only problem is it's really freaking piss slow. And that might be faster anyway. I don't know. I'm just trying things out at this point in time. See, he like blocks half the time. Whereas this, on the other hand, is more consistent. Except not really. Whoa, hey, chill, man. Chill the fuck down. He's gonna rage. Son. Like, who's your daddy? He's your daddy, that's who. Oh, fuck, I should have jutsu'd. I was unsure if I should have, but yeah, I definitely should have. I kind of, like, froze for a second. I feel bad now. Ooh, no you don't. He went to grab me, I saw that. He went to fucking grab me. Let's go. Oh, now what? Oh, okay, nothing. Cutscene. Oh, he's gonna frickin'... He's gonna buff. You going buff, bro. Centaur Kaishi. Yada yada yada. We got the collision thingy. Yes, we do. He's gonna bully him because that's all he can do in this plot. It's funny because these are actually video files that are playing. The memory, the black and white memories. Now I gotta fight this guy again, because, you know, who doesn't like fighting enemies twice? It only makes for a better boss battle, apparently. It gets more harder, though, that's the worst part, because you have to survive his, you know, his, like, attacks for quite a while. It's like about a minute or something. It's, you know, lengthy. But worse, he goes into his curse mark state. Yeah, like now. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, chill. Chill the fuck down. Yo. See, okay, yeah, this is what I mean. He goes into his, like, curse mark state, so he's, like, amplified damage right now. And I have to wait more than a minute, almost 2 minutes, for frickin', yeah, this. It's nothing I can do. I actually have to, you know, wait. Even if he grabs me, I'm fine with that. Oh, no, I'm not. Oh, my God. Yo! Oh my God! Son, I actually recovered my health just then, and I still died. Oh, that is unforgiving. Dude, I thought it was okay if he grabbed me, but like, fucking wow, did you see the amount of damage that did? This is why, man. This is why, okay? I said it. Jesus, son. Oh my god. This just gets really freaking unfair after a while, honestly. Look at him, he's like a fucking... I don't know. He's a fucking robot. Jesus, man. Yeah, he's gonna go into curse state because he's cool. I think it's better if I like jump like Sir. He will jump eventually to try and get a jump combo like Sir. But if I do this, more chance I'll actually not get hurt, I reckon. If I can grab him, bonus, but eh. Whoa, whoa! Get the fuck away from me, dude. If I last to about, like, I don't know, 10 more seconds or so, I think I'll rage mode, because that would be more than 10 seconds from memory. Jesus, how much fucking damage does a kunai do? That's not good. Okay, that is not good. Get away from me! Freaking bully! I swear to God, it feels like the timer goes down so painfully slow. It's probably real time, but it doesn't feel real time. I can't be the only one who thinks that, man. Dude, this guy is a fucking monster. Come on, at least get to 15 seconds before I rage. Okay, there we go. I can deal with that. I'm raging. Yeah, it lasts for about 10 seconds or so. I could have gone from 15, but whichever works. And then I have to look at this freaking weirdo's Hulk transformation, trying to perform boulder techniques, and yes, boulder wannabe. I gotta admit though, that model actually looks pretty freaking creepy, in a good way. Like, look at that man, you don't want to mess with him. Gomenasai. God, tree's making me hungry. There's an Easter egg. Curses. I swear this tree action sequence feels different. Like, you know, usually you get a bit of a feel for how they kind of are and like how repetitive they can almost be. Like, not noticeable repetitive, but in terms of, you know, the design, left and right, right, left kind of thing. You get used to that after a while. But this feels different. And I think there is a reason for that. A specific reason for that. Now this is kind of annoying, to be honest. Choji's was good within reason, but oh fuck me, this is worse. You thought Choji was bad, dude. This is really worse. Because what can I say about this that hasn't been repeated to death already? I don't know, not much. Nah, but seriously, he like jutsus more than frickin' than Jiroba. In fact, I don't even think Jiroba ever jutsus. Unless you're talking about the cutscene, but I'm not talking about the cutscene at this point. I'm talking about, you know, casual usage with jutsu. He doesn't use it. He's not coded to use it. At least I don't think he is. But, Jesus. Okay. I get it. You're a really nice guy. I'm sorry. Fuck, that was close, though. I almost freaking died. And this is on the first phase, dude. Not even the second phase. But it only gets worse. Son of a bitch. Gotta replenish my health again. Son of a bitch. What do you want from me? Get away from me! Look at us, we're like freaking in the Dancing Scout, I swear to God. It's like jumping everywhere. Oh man, I can't even attack him in the fucking air. Now he's gonna rage, I bet. Yep, told you. Jesus, game. Look at him, he's freaking trying to be in the fucking Star Wars prequel, I swear to God. Woo! Look at you! Okay. Oh my God, that was like so close, I almost died. Dude, this guy fucking killed. Just die, man. Look at him. Oh my God. Dude. Oh my God. Like, he's supposed to be a spider, and holy shit did they capture that. In a bad way, but cleverly. I don't know, that doesn't really make sense. Anyhow, I'm gonna fucking obliterate this guy. I gotta go rage. But he's gonna fucking jump, isn't he? He's gonna fucking jump. Look at him. Look at him. Look at him. I can't even get an attack down. That's like how much rage is like not even superior at this point in time. Look at that. Even that killer combo. Holy fuck. No. Oh, come on, man. Oh, shit. That's not good. See, that's what I'm talking about. You don't want to die on Phase 1. Phase 1's the worst possible place to die. Oh, man. And the thing that pisses me off the most is that I, like, pretty much killed him. He like, didn't even have an inch left. That's just frustrating, man. That's not fair. And even worse, I recovered my health, but it didn't freaking input right. I don't know why, but it just didn't. But, oh God, man. Come on. I gotta wait for this fucking cutscene to end as well. That's annoying. I wouldn't mind it so much if I died on the second phase, but, son, on the first phase, that is so unacceptable. Again, I know it's a practice run and all, but, like, still, this run was pretty good until a few, you know, little mess-ups here and there. Look at him, he's like a fucking acrobatic. Look at him, he's fucking dodging everything I throw at him. Look how much damage that did. That did, like, literally nothing. I'm gonna have to jutsu snap this guy, because this ain't gonna work. Yeah, that seems to be effective. Except not really. On top of that, it also drains my chakra quite considerably. Nice, that wasn't too bad. Please don't rage. That wasn't too bad. We're not doing too bad so far. Some. You fucking son of a bitch. Dead. Yeah, big dead. Oh, you bastard. Nice, that wasn't too bad. Move! Oh, fucking wow. Okay, we got him in the red, but now he's freaking raging. If I can get killer combos, please, 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 thank you. Nice, I got this. Beautiful. Man, that is fast. Chakra scalpel his fucking ass off. Hit him. There we go. I got most down. Yeah, that should still kill him. That should. I don't even care about the time loss for the jutsu animations. That'll do. Yeah, good. He's dead. See, that's all I freaking need to do, man. Nah, I had to die. I think that was actually a lot faster than the first time, so I'll give it that. Wait, what? Why is my chakra dead? I already mentioned before how Neji's freaking Y button kind of sucks. But yeah, you can bet it definitely doesn't help in this battle. Whoa. Hey, my man. Come on, welcome me, man. Jesus Christ, man. There we go. And pretty soon he's going to curse mark. Boom. Right on cue. But, oh snap, we haven't actually gotten the time yet. Oh, that's right. No, this gets worse, because it's like he tries to freaking jutsu every second. Oh, there's my fucking... Yep, that's my point. That's my point. He just freaking tried to jutsu. Believe me when I say this, he is going to use that every fucking second he gets a chance to. And holy shit is it annoying. Like, he would do it right where I'm standing right now. Which is pretty freaking risky, and normally you wouldn't do that, but man, is he not afraid to do it. Oh, you... What? Come on, I hit him. See what I mean? It's like I'm that close to him, yet it... Oh, yeah, I'm dead. I'm dead. If I get hit by that at least once, I'm dead. No, I'm not. No, you serious there? I thought for sure that would have... No. Well, I'll take it. But yeah, point is you don't want to get hit. What? No! I've got no more fucking health bills? Fuck you. Oh, no, it's over. I've got no more health bills. Like, I got none. I used the none word. But for reals, I've got none. I'm fucking dead. I'm actually dead. If that hits me... How am I still alive, man? I'm trying to rage mode and it won't even let me. You know what's annoying about this is that I'm like this close to beating him, but like I have to die now. As you can just, as you can tell now. I kind of figured that would happen at least once. They're like really up the difficulty on the first time you fight phase 2, it looks like. That's what it feels like, but eh. So how many do I have? I've actually, oh okay, I've only got 2. Yeah, that's definitely not a good count to have, especially for this boss. Son of a bitch. No, you fucking don't. Don't even fucking think about it. I'm just gonna do this crap. It scares the hell out of me for some reason. No. Oh my god, dude. This is why I hate this game. Because it's like, even if I actually tap the button before he gets the jutsu, his animation is like so fucking slow that nothing happens. Man, okay. I'm just gonna do that, and I still won't get him because animations rule. Yep, thank you. You just proved my theory yet again. And why is that not working? Hey, I'm not saying going that way. Bloody hell. I'm like saying go left or right, and he goes freaking up. Ah. Dude, why is this fucking... This is not fair, man. I think if I can, it would be really great if I could, like, not rage throughout this entire thing, because you lose all your jutsu. Yeah, I'm not even going to try for that, because there's no way in hell I can avoid this. Yeah, if I can get it spinning like that, that'll never hit me at all. Dude, see, like, what the fuck? How the hell can you win against this? Because it does not seem like you can at all. Oh, I hate this game. Nah, that's not true. It just has really big problems. See, look at that. He's using his jutsu that much that he's running out of chakra, which never even happens to an AI. Well, not until you're fighting this boss. See, like, even then I was holding down the frickin' block button, but because animations rule, that can't happen. Go on, use your jutsu. Go on, do it. I dare you. He'll beat me to it. Yep, told you. See how slow mine is comparison to his? It's like, son! Like, actually, fuck you. I triggered my jutsu before him, yet his builds up faster. Because, again, that makes sense. Look at that! That is not fair! And I'm dead. I'm dead. I ran right into that. I'm stupid. No contest. Yeah, I'm dead. Son. This is not good. This is definitely not a good boss to be stuck on. I should write this down for notes. When you get to Kidomaru, you need at least 5 health pills. At the least. But this will really drain the run, unfortunately. I remember I did... Oh, what the fuck? I dodged that. Come on, man. Be fair. But, what was I saying? Yeah, I remember I did get stuck on this quite a few times in speedrunning in the past. This is why it's very discouraging to speedrun this, because it's like, when you get to this part, you're just doomed. You need to have 10 health pills. If you don't, you kind of are fucked. I kind of wonder, from the loading screen's perspective, where does that take me? Back here, or does it take me to a point earlier? It's hard though, because like, even if I did load before this boss even starts, there's no hub world or anything for me to replenish, you know, pills or whatever, so rip that. Increases your combo damage. Yeah, this might be worth it. Unfortunately, though, it doesn't last for very long. On top of that, this guy loves to dodge every fucking thing I throw at him. Look at him! Not even one hit him. Yeah, I'm not even gonna try. Jesus. This boss sucks, honestly. I'm just gonna say it. I forget what you're supposed to do, but I'm pretty sure you are just meant to, like, attack him. You know what? I actually think this might be faster, because there's no chance of failure. And he blocks so often. and tries to jutsu so often that this might just work. Who knows, man? Who the fuck knows? Look at him go. Yeah, I think this might be the easiest way to do it, honestly. I'm glad that I found this now. Okay, that's not good. And I'm dead. See what I mean? It's like, you are kind of doomed. And by doomed, I mean, as soon as he triggers his jutsu, you just can't avoid it. If you're lucky, you might be standing right next to him. But even then, your animation for going to hit him expires. It's that bad, honestly. See, like then, even I tried to grab him, and even that freaking failed. I think if I was next to him, maybe different story, but since I had to kind of run up to him and then do it, yeah, different story. Unfortunately. Yeah, it's unfortunate because of how slow this freaking thing is, but it's really the only thing that I can actually see working at this point in time. And I'm dead. Yeah, I really need to figure out a way how to, like, change the way this boss works without modding it, of course. I'd have to either go to the dojo to progress Neji just a little bit, or change it so his health... I don't know. No, I'm just trying to think. That there has to be something that I could do. Obviously, have at least 10 health pills if you can. It's hard, though, because, again, there's no hub world in between Jiroba and Kidomaru. So because of that, it makes things a lot more harder. Oh, we're getting there. Yo, okay. I think we've got one more health pill left. So, yeah, actually, we're not doing too bad. Oh, wait, this is going. This is the only consistent way I can actually see working. It's slow, but it's the only thing that will work. Without him freaking tripping balls like a freaking spider. Or whatever, you know? Like, look at this. This does seem to be a little bit more consistent than most attacks. But I do have to be really freaking careful, let's be real. Yeah, see, like then, that was shorter distance, but I still had to dash, and that still freaking did the trick. Still caught me in the jutsu, even though it's just nothing but pure time loss half the time. Oh, I was wrong, I don't have any more health pills. Well, my confidence has been drained. If I do get it this try, that would be a fucking miracle, honestly, but don't hold me to that, because I don't think it will happen the way this is going. If I'm lucky, it might trigger the whole, oh, do your jutsu thing pretty soon, but again, don't count on it. Please, please, now, please, now, please, now, please, now. No, it's not. Damn. Keep on doing it. Come on. Now. Thank you. Son. Oh, but he's not letting me. No. No! Son. I did it. Look at that. The health bar's gone. It's telling me to use my jutsu, but I got grabbed because he's a grabber. Oh, that is painful, man. That was like third try, too. That wasn't too bad. Oh, you son of a bitch. I mean, at least he doesn't rage, but he's too pussy to fucking rage. He wouldn't rage. He needs his jutsu so he can spam the fuck out of me. Oh, man. I was really hoping I'd get it that try. I wasn't expecting it, but it would have been great. It would have been a good comeback. Yeah, now I can see why this drags on over to a 6-hour stream, or speedrun, I should say. But yeah, like I said, this is like the only consistent way that it's going to work. But at least now I know what I need to do. Any second now he's going to curse mark. It's probably going to be after this. And go figure. Consistent piece of shit. No. No, still. Try to grab him. Still jutsu's me. This game... Like, even Garo's boss battle wasn't, you know, this freaking cancerous. Whoa, I ran right into that, now I'm dead. I think I've seen this animation more times than I've played the game to the end. That's kind of sad, but true. Whoa. Not bad. Doing, you know, I am doing pretty good, actually. Gotten him to about a quarter of the way done, and he's already, you know... Yeah, a quarter of the way done, and I haven't even had to use one health bar, or health pill, or whatever. If I can keep this up, this would be lit. Okay, I'm gonna have to use a health thingy. No matter what I do, it's like, you know, no matter how close I might look or seem, it's just not, I can't. I'd actually have to be standing pretty much, no, not even pretty much, I'd have to be standing right next to him to do it. Dude, how much health does that fucking bastard drain? Ah, this is really annoying, honestly. Can't wait to be finally rid of with this one. Like, even the final boss isn't even as hard as this. That should be more than evidence of why this boss is stupid. Hey. I think I've got one more health thingy. No, that's gonna not work, because reasons. Jesus, man. This is just nothing but, like, time loss. The boss itself is just, might as well be called time loss. Ugh, man. Yes! I was gonna say, that time I was a lot closer. That should hopefully work, and sure enough. We got him that time. Nice. And we got him again. Nice. Noise, noise, noise. Yes! Ooh, this is good. Because I'm not taking damage in between. I say that, and it's probably going to happen now. Yep. I always speak too soon, don't I? And I'm going to die, because I don't have time to replenish my health, because fuck you, game. Come on! Son of a bitch. Yeah, fucking dead, man. Big dead. Oh, come here. Come here! No matter what I do, it's like, nah. Not this time, dude. There we go, finally, but I had to freaking trick him that time. Yes, dude. I lost a lot of health. I'm already halfway down. This might be like one of the hardest things I think I might have ever done, games-wise. Because I've had to rely on nothing but freaking health pills all this time, but take all of those away, kind of become useless. Oh, are you serious? He defended himself against that? Nah. That does not happen. If I did that, guaranteed he would grab me. And he's going to trigger that. That's very nice, except not really. Oh, fuck off. Yeah, I gotta remember that he does like to jutsu every fucking second when he gets into his next state. God, this boss is annoying. No! Not this time, asshole. Okay, fuck it. I'm gonna replenish my health. I don't trust it. Actually, no, that's not too bad. I don't want to push it. Nah, fuck it. Do it, do it, do it. No, not this time either. Fuck you. Okay, if we keep this up, we might be okay. I said if we keep this up, not if we fuck this up. Holy shit, man. I don't remember being stuck this majorly on a boss. See, oh my god, he doesn't even go to jump to attack you. He just, nah, he decides, nah. Fuck that, I'm going jutsu, because jutsu is superior, man. Whew. Wow. We're not doing too bad. We're about halfway done, I reckon. Looks like. Yeah, about halfway. Kind of. Fuck off. Dude, this boss. This boss! And he's gonna fucking jutsu because he's a pussy. Jesus. Dude, this boss. This is actually not fair. There's no better way to say it. This is actually not fair. No matter what you try and do. Get the fuck... Oh my god, even when I... See, I defended that time and that didn't work. Dude, I like don't know how to do this anymore. I wish I did, but nothing is gonna work. I need tutorials, man. Grab him, thank you. I'm out of health pills, that's the sad truth. So, if I die, I'm dead. But still, I mean, the fact that I got the 8 trigrams logo thingy to appear before, that was pretty cool, because it technically speaking meant that I had done it, you know, I just needed to do that jutsu, and then I was done for goods, you know? Oh my god! See, like, come on, how the hell... You actually cannot defend against that. Because you can dodge out of the way when it comes to killer combos, but I could see his speed. There's no way in hell you would have been able to do that. No matter what. No, not... Oh, what? Come on, that should have worked. Fucking hell, this game. Now I know why I left frickin' speedrunning this game. Fuck. Get the fuck out of my way, yo. Dude, like, for reals, if I get hit, like, one more time, I'm, like, screwed. Please give me the message. Please give me the... Oh, see, I tried to avoid, but I just can't do it. Oh, my god, I can't rage either, because if I rage, then I fucking... I lose my jutsu, and obviously I need that to progress. This... Oh, man. Okay, maybe if I raged earlier, then I can get more damage. I don't know. I don't know. Okay, here we go, here we go, here we go, here we go. Come on, give it to me, give it to me. No, what? Still no message, holy shit. Okay, here we go, here we go. See, oh my god, he defended that. Dude, I can't win. Oh my god. I actually tried to prepare for that too, that's the really annoying thing, because they're like, oh, I went to go behind, which would have caught him off of his guard. And I would have shocked him out, knocked him out, then I could have done my jutsu. But no, he defended that. Oh my god. This boss sucks, man. It cannot be said any better. Not this time. Come on, give me curse mark with no damage. Ah, I spoke too soon yet again. Dude, like, fuck off. See, like, I can't avoid that. Get away from me. Oh god. So, hang on, if I run over to him... Then, nah, he's still doing that. Okay, rip. But this will trigger curse mark mode. Yeah, there we go. It's about 5 hits, I reckon. If I trigger rage mode, there... More chance he'll jutsu out of it, though. That's the only thing. See, this is what I'm talking about. You get more damage out of doing rage mode. Ah, and he... See, yep, he just cancelled my rage. I knew that would happen. It was only a matter of time. But yeah, he can do that. Because plot, I don't know. But, yeah, that cancels my rage. But now, this is where things get interesting, because I've got to, like, basically... I've got to build up my meter, which should be possible, but look how slow it's going up. with every grab that I do, you know. I haven't used any health pills as of now, so, you know, so far, so good. I will admit, so far, so good. This is definitely a better RON from what it looks like. Oh, fuck you. I actually dashed and it didn't work. Whatever. It's just a bit of time loss. I'm gonna have to endure. Now, I forget. Can I run over and do it? Okay, that doesn't want to work anymore. Yeah, that's nice. That seems to work good. But again, I don't have... Oh, wait, yes I do. What am I saying? No, get the fuck out. Move, 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 move! Fuck you! Oh my god. Again. I know for a fact, you know, I'm not just getting triggered just because because I missed it or I didn't grab him. I'm getting triggered because I know for a fact, 100%, he should have been grabbed. But wasn't. So, yeah, again, what do I get out of this, man? But I think we should be good this time, because we'll get the prompt any second now. And we've still got one more health thingy. Look at him, he's trying. He's trying. Not today, son. Fuck you. Ooh, he tried. Look at him, he was like, no, I can't, no, please. 5 hours? Yeah, that's my point. If we could get this first try, it might be possible to get sub 5, but I think my world record was around 5:45, and the fact that we've finally gotten through this piece of shit. We've got 45 minutes, less than 45 minutes to get to the end. And in terms of boss battles, we've only got we've got 3, 4, we've got about 4 or 5 boss battles left. That is a lot, so I probably wouldn't count on it. There's still a lot of shit to do, but yeah, we probably won't get sub 6, which is really unfortunate, but because I mean, come on, we're not going to freaking get through a boss battle in less than 10 minutes. I mean, this took me, I think, about a good 30 minutes or so. Yeah, way longer than necessary, but I think eventually I should practice up so I use only 5 pills. 5 pills for Jirobo and the other 5 for Kidomaru. That's probably the better balanced way of fighting that boss. That took way too long. Again, it is a good practice run, but to get more familiar. But I seriously need to write this down in notes. Like, not even later. I need to do it right now. That needs to happen. At least I get a good cutscene to kind of chillax a little bit. What else there? Finally, I think we finally get a hub world to explore around in, and if that's true, I should be able to finally get some pills and whatnot to recover. But if I if I don't, I'm actually done. This won't be sub 6 at all. I like kind of need to get more prepared for the Sasuke retrieval arc, honestly. Okay, there we go. Finally. Holy fuck. Okay, and I can update this, so that's even bonus. Get more amplified damage. So that's great. But, shit. That, yeah, finally. Okay, now I can upgrade. Okay, there we go, finally. Okay, now I want to save it, but again, since this is a speed run and not, you know, I don't need to save, I won't. But I mean, I'm gonna have to do all this jank again if I fuck this up. Yeah, I'll have some ramen, why not? Oh my god, there is wind collision in retail. That thing from E3. What thing from E3? Wait, what wind thing from E3? What are you talking to me, man? At least in the set file. Wait, what wind thing are we talking? Now, I think I can skip this from memory. It's probably easier to just do it normally. Wind. Yeah, but what do you mean by wind? I don't get you. Are you talking? Don't tell me you're talking about the debug state. When the character floats, you are talking about the debug thing that I thought was debug mode. That's impossible. You can't be serious. Wait. And I fucked that up. I'm an idiot. And I'm an idiot times 2. Ah! Oh shit. I'm playing as fucking Naruto. Did I actually just fuck that up? I think I did. Yeah, wow. Fuck you, game. And I fucked that up again! What? Look at me. I can't play the same. Not after that boss battle. This game. Alright, I think what I'll do for a change of pace is I'll play as Shikamaru. And then I'll try and take a bit of a shortcut. And I still have to do a fucking boss battle. Great! Look at this, I have to fucking fight a Genin. As if it wasn't bad enough as it is. Jesus. I'll use this as a good way to test how Naruto reacts now. I think it is. Wow. I'm impressed. What a shame that it's disabled, though. Hang on, does that mean that there must be coding in the XEX somewhere that enables it? Like the TGS demo that's in retail? That can't be. That's just wishful thinking, man. Oh god, that'd be a miracle if that did exist. As much as I doubt it. And I have to go back and do all of this again. Yeah, fuck you, game. God damn it. Oh, man, I shouldn't have to put up with this. Yeah, I'm not even going to jump over at this point in time, because I should be safe for the most part. Next minute, I'm not. What just happened? Oh, okay, I got stuck. Rip. Oh yeah, and there's paper bombs, so I fucked up even more. Okay, actually, cancel this. Hang on, I can still do this right. I just have to jump over here and get Kiba. I said, and get Kiba. Oh, fuck off! Are you kidding me? Oh, nah, it doesn't matter. I just need to trigger this. What? Oh, this game sucks, man. See, that's what I'm talking about with the time before. How I said how you can trigger bandits. Yeah, when you're just doing nothing. And that, yeah, this is my point. You literally don't have to do a thing, and you can still trigger a bandit. And the worst thing is I don't have Naruto with me, so therefore, rip. Can I just load? No, I can't. Because even if I did, I'd have to frickin' do it, you know. And that failed input-wise. Yeah, like, seriously, look at this. What? It just doesn't affect on characters. Yeah, that sucks. There must be something in the XEX that allows that to work. There has to be. Amazing that it's in the set file there. I wonder if it's in the Xbox Live coding, if it's not in retail for whatever reason. Maybe, just maybe. Fucking... No, fuck you. I'm gonna rage. Gotta go. Alright, no worries, man. Thanks for tuning in. And he's gonna rage. Of course he would rage! Fuck you, game. Again, way to make it just extend it even more. Wow. Look at this. Look. Oh my god. Look at him go, man. Look at you. Dude, oh. I forgot how fucking annoying this last part of the game can be. This is clearly not Genin level. I get it, he's a Chunin ninja, but nah. Nah. Look at him, he's just blocking every fucking second. Like, no, I want to actually grab this dude. That's how much he deserves to be grabbed. Okay, there we go. Gotta do this again, gotta do this again. Now I go this way, try not to get snapped by a fucking ball. Thanks. Seriously. Again, that's not me, that's actually the analog, because to those who don't know, my analog has got like a bit of a problem. It always seems to push forward if I just slightly... I don't even need to be pushing it, in fact. I just have to have my finger on it. And it registers it as it pushing forward. You know, so, yeah, that is unfortunate, but, I mean, that is the case. Unfortunately. Okay, so now it wants me to go open this gate, but how do I do that consistently? Hopefully I don't trigger this dude. I'm gonna trigger this dude. Lovely. At least now I can play as Naruto, because fuck Shikamaru, except not really. But yeah, this should hopefully go a little bit faster than the last one did. But man, way too many bandits. It's bad enough as it is that you gotta fight the bosses twice, man. But son, the way this is going, I don't think we'll get sub 5 at all. In fact, I'd be surprised if we get sub 6. Look at him, just fucking blocking, man. At least this made them teleport, so that saves a lot of time and messing around. I kind of figured it would, that's why I kind of accepted the fact that I had to battle that dude anyway. But, whatever. Get some ramen. Knock it us all. Hello. Thank you. As if I needed that before. Now, is there any shops around? No, yes there is. Okay, good. I did have to use a lot of stuff getting here, so I'll replenish ramen. Is that all I can get? No, I can get pills. Yeah, fuck it, I'll get chakra as well. And why not? I'll get this too. Nice, okay, not bad. So I'm all, you know, jazzed up, healthed up. And good to go. Oh, thank you, Hanami, for sending me the set file. I'm a bit late, but yeah. Cheers. But yeah, now I do need to fight Sakon. Luckily, that's actually not too bad. It is tedious, make no mistake. And on top of that, I don't know, the boss is kind of annoying, full stop. But, yeah, still, I think we should get by first few tries. I think it should take me at least 3. Because I'm very surprised if I get it first try. But, yeah, we'll try and whiz through here. But, yeah, from memory, Sakon and Ukon are a huge problem. Yeah, I thought so. We do have to fight Sakon and Ukon now. Zhong. Unfortunately, it's just doing the same old repetitive stuff. Attack, 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 combo, or rather attack, 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 killer combo. At least I get something out of this. Yeah, amplifies my damage, so I might use that a bit more often than I normally would, so yeah, because it definitely does help. Yeah, I think Phase 1 isn't actually a huge problem all by itself. That is one heck of a killer combo. And he's gonna rage. Nice. Oh! Okay, fuck you. I was really going easy on you, I really was, and maybe I regret doing that. No, I definitely regret doing that. Fuck you. Man, just... It didn't even give me chance or time to replenish my health. Man, this game can really be harsh. Too harsh, in fact. God, if only there's a way to skip these cutscenes. Blah, blah, blah. It's going really well, too. If I freaking jutsu'd the... Oh man, the outcome would have been so different. Yeah, I get the fucking picture. Makes it also a bit faster, too, so that's cool. Dude, his moveset is identical to Shikamaru's. Like, no fucking contest whatsoever. I knew he was gonna do that. Hopefully that'll do something good. Did it kill him? Yes, it did. Nice. That's what I'm talking about. See, that's what you were supposed to do the freaking first try. I think it's pretty safe to say that I would have gotten that first try had I triggered the jutsu sooner. And I mean, I would have if my chakra level wasn't so low. But oh well, it is what it is. Now this is going to get a little bit more harder. Because, I mean, the battle itself might not be hard, but when he triggers his curse mark, it's going to get a bit tricky. I think this is another time trial thing. Just wait around. Or something like that. I don't know. We'll find out soon, sooner or later. Okay, that's not good. Curse mark? No curse mark, okay. He is trying to do his jutsu, I can see, so he's trying to do a Shikamaru, I can see. Yeah, this is actually going pretty well. I don't want to speak too soon, because again, anything could go down. But he's not going to rage anytime soon, I know that much, so I'm pretty safe. But any second I'm going to have to do my jutsu. Yep, go figure. Nice, that was really beautiful. Like I said, Sakon and Ukon, man, it's like they took all the it's like they took all the hardness from Sakon and Ukon's boss battle and just put it mixed with Shikamaru's hardness. Because, yeah, Shikamaru, man, it's like you're fighting two boss battles. Whereas this is two boss battles, yet this is piss easy. I mean, really. Once again, no hub world. Yet it just dumps me right into the next boss battle. I don't think this is a huge problem for me. Yeah, to you is okay. I should be able to get through. Yeah, unfortunately, he doesn't have a huge health bar, so this might become a bit of a problem. Hopefully not. I think she will use her rage mode if I'm not careful. Yeah, go figure. Oh well, I'm never careful anyway. Yeah, luckily I can kind of go a bit mad with the health pills. I don't want to go too mad, but you know what I mean. unfortunately, I don't seem to be getting a lot done in terms of combat. So I might have to rely on the shatter stretching jutsu. Man, the hitbox for that is so broken. I can like do so much. Sad but true. Oh my god, that did so much damage. What the fuck? Did we have like a fucking war or something? Dude, that like legit did so much fucking damage. If I knew that, I would have done that so much more sooner. Yeah, I could see that one happening. Oh, shit. Come on, come on, come on. There we go. Oh. Nice. Whoa, that did so much damage. Let's go. Okay, so this isn't about like taking her health down. This is about just surviving. I think this is, yeah, about the same time as before, with Choji buying Naruto time. Gotta be careful. Yeah, I gotta be careful about her jutsu too, because she won't be afraid to do that. Fuck. That was close. That was a little less than 15 seconds, so crap, man. Big crap, man. Her ultimate jutsu is actually pretty cool. I don't know why, something about it looks really cool. Just the fact that a whole bunch of like ogres and trolls are like throwing you across the sky and fucking burying you into the earth. Did you call me ugly? I'm gonna kill you! Ah! I can use psychokinesis. It's no use. Take this! Lol. Finally, we've gotten rid of the Sound Ninja 4. It's a miracle. We actually made it. And once again, I think we do get a hub world after this, so that is pretty convenient. But man, this next boss that we're going to take down, oof, it's going to be interesting. Because we have to fight him quite a few times. Gotta fight him once as Naruto, gotta fight him again as Naruto and Lee, then gotta fight him as Lee, and then I think we're done with him. The point is, you know, you gotta fight him more than a few times, so that is kind of frustrating, but we'll get by. But yeah, you know, once we're rid of Kimimaro, then we're done for good. You know, we don't have to worry about any of the Sound Ninja 5. So, like, where actually is the shop Because there should be a store around here somewhere. Which, yeah, I don't think it's here, unfortunately. Oh, nice Rasengan. It's weird, though. I could have sworn there was a bandit in front of this Rasengan boulder thing. Unless it's behind here. No, it's behind where I need to jump. If that makes sense. Yeah, okay. Whew. And I avoided that bandit. Let's go. Yeah, I can see that one happening. Are you kidding me? Come on. And there's a guy here. Yep, go figure. Please don't fail. You didn't fail. Nice. Just don't fight the bandit afterward, and I'll be happy. You have to fight the bandit. I didn't even fucking move that time. It's like it respawns you. That's annoying. Fuck off. Man, even I must admit, we're doing a lot of fucking damage. Let's go. We pulverize that Genin, dude. Let's go. Now, where's the store? There should be one up ahead here. Yeah, here it is. So let's go get some stuff. I didn't use a lot of Pills Luck. Oh, okay, yes I did. I thought I only used frickin' well, never mind. I thought I only used about, like, 2 or so. 3 tops, but man, not even 4, 5. Harsh, man. This is where things are going to start to get interesting. Damn, this tree action sequence, though, it's pretty long. And I say that, and it ends. Of course it would. Let's go. Yeah, Naruto does do a lot of damage. Even though this is just phase 1, this is pretty good. I knew he was going to do that. Dude, how long is this asshole's freaking rage mode? Man, I'm gonna have to use freaking 2 health pills. Yeah, fuck that. I was gonna say, fuck doing another health pill sequence. And Sasuke died just like that. Nah. God, imagine. Long time no see. Yakazo. That lip sync dirt. And now we begin, I guess you could say, the final filler. I wouldn't really consider this a filler since it kind of does happen. We sort of see it in the anime. This is less of a filler than the Akamichi thing, and that's barely a filler either. But, I mean, yeah, we kind of touch upon what happened. Luckily, we don't have any real disturbances. Well, except for this freaking fight, because this makes sense to why it would happen now, wouldn't it? Luckily, this is a pretty fast-paced battle, so this shouldn't take too long. And he's gonna rage. What a coward. What a coward. And frozen. No, it's not. Oh, if only. Oh, that's not good. When's his rage gonna end? Jesus Christ. Oh, for a second I thought it was freaking frozen. Fucking hell. Nice animation, except not really. I don't know what it is, but something about his face in this game just really annoys me. That silhouette there. Is that supposed to be Tsunade? I think it is. Oh god, it's moving. That's freaking creepy. It's cool because you actually get to roam around the village as Lee, which like kind of never happens. So that's kind of cool. Way to clip into a building, Jesus. We're getting kind of close to the end. Yeah, you got to take into consideration just the amount of shit that you need to do off-screen when it comes to the anime stuff. Something as basic as the fight between Lee and Gaara in that memory, you know? That doesn't go for very long, mind you, but still. Now, luckily, aside from that battle between Gaara, this is pretty fast-paced. Because there's... okay, except for bandits, because fuck bandits. Yeah, I was going to say that there is actually going to be some bandits that are probably going to pop up, and sure enough, there's one. I thought I disarmed this fucking trap. Well, apparently not. Oh well. See if I can get around this dude. Yeah, I can. Nice. Oh, see, I can get around this. Wait, no, wait, what? That's fucking stupid. I disarmed that trap clearly. Let's go through here. Jump past this dude. Oh my god, I didn't even. I actually did press the jump button, but he didn't jump. Thank fuck he didn't trigger the bandit. Jesus. We saved about a few minutes of yeah, time saved. Because yeah, about 3 minutes or so. Because about a bandit would go for about a minute each. And there was about 3 that we just intercepted. Luckily, we skipped all of them, so yay for that. God, am I gonna have fun with this when I get to freaking casually play through this? Unorthodox. That's why I thought there was going to be a bandit here, because there actually is a bandit here. And yeah, fuck this. I'm not going to actually fight this guy. Because I know for a fact that you can avoid him. Go down. Oh, fuck you. God, all of this quitting and loading and loading and loading. He probably would be faster to do it normally. If I don't get it this time, fuck it. Like, the loads are pretty fast on my end, but still, it would be faster to take him out. But, I mean, swear to God, there should be a faster way of doing this. Collision rules in this game, though. Nah, fucking whatever. Yeah, look how fast I'm fucking getting through this. That's sad. That actually is sad. Because it's like I could have done this, like, first try. But instead I had to quit more than once. And I had to die there. And I had to get hit there. And I had to land there. Only so I could get hit here, except not really. Except, yeah, really, because that's going to happen there. Because why would that not happen there? And that had to happen there too, because I had to fall in the water. Okay, nice. Alright, that wasn't too bad. Could have been better, but not bad. Hopefully this won't take too long. Keep forgetting there's only two tree action sequences. Actually, no, there is 3 tree action sequences, but 2 hub worlds to kind of get through. And we get to this juicy cutscene. Boom! See, they could have easily just cut the cutscenes to this, but instead we had to have a cutscene with Rock Lee, we had to have a fight with Rock Lee, we had to have bandits with Rock Lee. Like, really, it's just not necessary. I'll try and kill him with rage if I can. Hopefully he doesn't rage. Fuck you, coward. Well, this is looking good. And this is the part where I die. Ready? Here it comes. There it is. This guy does not want to die, does he? Eat that, asshole. This ain't looking good. Hopefully they replenish my health even though they weren't. Oh wait, they kinda did. I would like to use the 8 in the gates, but that's not really going to help me here. For multiple reasons. And we get to the curse mark state. That's not good. Oh, great. Even better. I've got to freaking wait. What the fuck was the point of me even raging? Yeah, I think I'm dead. Am I dead? I am dead. That was a complete waste of time, honestly. I wasted my rage, I wasted my kunais and possibilities that that could have been different, and I wasted my life. Fuck you. Oh, I see. Again, I didn't get time to replenish my health. Game wants to be game, I see. What? The hitbox didn't even hit me. Come on. See, this is what I'm talking about. This is why it's unpolished. Fucking bullcrap, man. Blah, blah, blah. I gotta watch this cutscene. I mean, last time he didn't even fucking get to his rage mode, or rather his curse mark mode. I need to get to the time limit state, that's what I need. And this is the part where he uses his jutsu, am I right? Yeah, I'm right. Fucking miracle if I can avoid this shit. Fuck you. No, actually, fuck you. That hitbox sucks ass, man. Am I dead? I'm dead! Oh, actually, no, my health bar was pretty low. I will admit. That's not fair, man. But seriously, fuck the hitbox in that jutsu. It's like, it's really overpowered. And I'm not just saying that because of how big the circle thing is. I'm saying that because when the circle doesn't even touch you, not even a pixel on you, but instead it's like fucking 5 pixels off of you and still gets you, that is bullshit. No matter which way you slice it. son of a bitch. Hopefully, with that health replenish, that'll change the outcome. Whew, that was close. God, you'd think that the timer would be carrying on over to the jutsu that he does, but nah. And once again, fast jutsus are fast. Cliche, we get it. You're boring. Bastard! He got me. That shouldn't do damage to me, though. Much damage, anyway. Yeah, that didn't do anything. Don't, you fucking dead. Don't even think about it, you liquid dickwit. Holy shit, what an asshole, man. Don't even think about it. I said don't even think about it, you fucking idiot. Imbecile. Yeah, I could have seen that one happening. And then 2 seconds later, he's gonna do the exact same fucking technique. We get it. But this time he's actually gonna get me, because it's a fucking cutscene and this game sucks. And I wanna die, except not really. Man. God, the face that Shikamaru pulls though, right now. Oh, I don't know what it is, but the way he just looks in that cutscene, it's just, oh, yuck. What the fuck, man? I don't even know. Oh, hey, they were generous and decided to replenish my health, even though Naruto clearly died. I'm getting pretty close to the end, folks. Say 7 hours, 8 hours into the run. Yeah, I don't actually know what the time is, but I'll bring it up when we trigger the cutscene for the final boss. And given on that, we'll be able to decipher just how much longer this is going to go for. But yeah, I don't think this is going to be world record at all. Yeah, my world record is around sub 6-ish. I think it was like 5 hours and 45 minutes. Which is pretty good, but, you know, you have to be lucky. But I think it was mainly a fast Shikamaru that determined that. So, finally we're here. But I'm gonna update... Oh, wow, I can't, okay. The best I can do. I might as well have ramen. Oh wait, no I can't, because reasons. Suska, harawa shimaru. Alright, so how are we going on time? Oh, whoa, Jesus Christ. Not bad, actually. Not bad at all. You know, we might get sub 6 after all. I thought this was going to be a lot worse. We just missed the world record by 10 minutes, unfortunately. Wow. Yeah, that is really better than I thought. And with all the stuff-ups that I've done, minus those stuff-ups, yeah, it could have easily been record, I reckon. But I would like to think that I have a chance at getting sub 6, but oh, it's going to be tight, man. Got less than 4 minutes to do it. I don't think it can be done. We'll just get over sub 6. It'll be like 601 or 602 or something like that. But it would be cool if we could get sub 6, but no promises. I mean, come on, it's almost 3 minutes now, and we haven't even started phase 1. And there's like 3 phases to Sasuke's boss battle. Nandiyo kore? Yeah, we probably won't get it, especially with all these cutscenes that I can't skip. See, this is what I was talking about before. This is what I want to port to Rise of a Ninja. This is what I want to see, what it looks like in Rise of a Ninja. Man, by the time this cutscene finishes, it's going to be sub 6. Now, let's try and get under 6:15. We should get it, but again, don't hold me to that one. You know, I might be right. 5:59, the actual battle, it starts. I was close. Almost 5:59. They don't really give you a lot of time, do they? Damn. I might get this boss done in under sub 6. Except not really, because he just raged. Oh no, I did it. Okay, that's cool. So I got sub 6 for the first boss battle phase. Then we get this stupidly long cutscene. Except not really. Nah, seriously though, it's not really long. Depends. Nah, this cutscene ain't gonna start. I mean, sorry, this cutscene ain't gonna end by the time we get sub 6, which is now. No. Oh well. And if you could skip these cutscenes, I actually might have had a chance at getting it, but if I press start, it pauses the game. If I press back, nothing happens. If I press A, nothing happens. If I press X, nothing happens. If I press B, nothing happens. Nothing, you know. And this is where the boss gets a bit interesting. Damn, you can't avoid that, I swear to God. Let's go. Not bad for a boss. See what I mean? It's like easy to do that. Oh, right, I was wrong. There's more than 3 boss battles, there's 4. I completely forgot I'm stupid. Yeah, there's fucking 4 versions of the boss of Sasuke. Like, shit, not 3. 4 phases. Jesus Christ. This one is pretty easy, though, that I'm about to do. Because, yeah, it's basically Demon Naruto vs Sasuke, which is over in seconds. Now this is the final boss. And what an epic boss. As you can see, it's not really doing a lot of damage. Which is pretty cool though, because it's like 2 forces of nature that can't give up. Son of a bitch. What the? What the? I see that. There's like 2 Sasukes on screen right now. I saw that. I'm not stupid. I saw that. Yeah, he's off screen. But he is there. I saw another Sasuke. I think they set that up for the cutscene that's supposed to take place after this. But still, I saw that. Get ready on time. Jesus, I didn't get the sub 605. How long does this piece of shit go for? Bang. Get ready on time. Time. Nice. Not bad, especially since it's been a while since I've been here. We got the 0606. Wow. And in the end, even Naruto couldn't tackle Sasuke. Just couldn't crack it. Just like that, we have beaten the game. It's a miracle. This game is seriously long. Painfully long. I still love the game, but even for a speed run, 6 hours, man. You're lucky to get 5 hours, and I have gotten 5 hours in the past, but like I said, you have to be really lucky and hope that the RNG isn't BS to you. But damn, son. That took a bit longer than I thought. Still a really good time, though. I didn't think it would be that good, but it is. Excuse me. Yeah. Definitely was a good run. But, yeah, you know, what can I say? But man, that did take a little longer than I expected. But no, it's good that I finally tackled it again. But it won't be the last time I tackle it this year, because I will be tackling it again. Either for the 10th anniversary or sometime sooner. I'll try to do it sometime sooner, as much as I kind of don't want to now, but nah. It is very discouraging at times, but you gotta break through that. Nice credit sequence though. Turns into a photo. Yeah, I mean, this game has a lot going for it, both good and bad. It's mainly good, make no mistake. But, you know, it's been a while since I've played this, but revisiting it, what can I say? There are really good stuff, you know, just in general about the game that you don't usually take note about, but comparing it to its predecessor, or just any game in general, you think, wow, they actually put a lot of time and effort into this, and that's true. But, yeah, like I said many times before, the RNG can really, like, just, yeah, flicking the nuts, man, it really is. Like, that Kidomaru boss, I still haven't recovered from that. That just, really just made me go, oh my god. It's not, you know, I know how to play this game. If I didn't know how to play this game, I can kind of go, okay, fair enough, but son, I know how to play this game. I know how to speedrun this game. But to be stuck on that boss for more than 5 attempts, that's like unheard of. And that's mainly because I didn't really have many health pills. But see, the thing is, though, I shouldn't really need to rely on the health pills. So if you take all of those away, I wouldn't have been able to get through that boss full stop. And that is what shocks me, because you shouldn't need to rely on the health pills all the time. Maybe if you desperately want to survive, if you've only got like one person available, and no teammates with you, yeah, I can understand that. So in cases like Shikamaru, I can kind of go, yeah, sure, but you know, even then, Naruto Rise of a Ninja didn't have health pills, yet you could still survive. Maybe it was a bit too easy in that game, I don't know, but I think it was just a little too overpowered. Shikamaru just constantly jutsu after jutsu. I already mentioned this several times, but the jutsu speed being faster than your own, or even being faster than animations to do an attack or grab, that is evil, honestly. I really don't know who designed that, but no thanks. But and it's what a real shame, because it's just that one small little detail that kind of wrecks the, I wouldn't say a whole experience, but it does wreck the experience of the boss. It kind of takes you out, both playing the game and just speedrunning it even. But you know, again, I had a lot of fun both speedrunning and playing it. But yeah, I really should write that down. I mean, I have. I just need to put it into the location. In fact, I'll do it now, actually. Why not? Get it out the way. Yeah, there we go. Cool. But yeah, I think they just overused bandits, and I already mentioned how the filler is just, there's way too many filler content. Like in the plot. Again, if it was just side stuff, it would not bother me. Even the shampoo, even the shampoo filler one, that does stretch it a little too far. But if it was a side quest, I could kind of go, okay, you don't need to do it to progress, so fair enough. But the fact remains, you do need to progress. Well, you do need to do that mission to progress through the story. So, damn. I remember when I first saw these cutscenes and thought, wow, is there going to be a sequel? Boy, do I wish there was. If Shippuden was actually put into the pre-time skip version of Naruto, or part of Naruto, I think it might be likely that Ubisoft would have tried to tackle it. It would have been awesome, because ever since 2008, I've always wanted a trilogy, a Ubisoft trilogy. And now that, finally Shippuden has ended, it's not impossible. They could easily just, decide, it's been 10 years. This was pretty popular. Let's, come back to this. Make a Shippuden version of the Ubisoft series, and again, to complete the trilogy. Damn. That really is a long game. Like, yeah, no kidding. No fooling. And to think that, you think, oh, wow, okay, you got through the game, that's a really long speedrun. It's not even the fucking full game. The full game, you gotta collect all the coins, you gotta do all the side quests in terms of, like, actually, no, you can see it on the map. Yeah, you can do the hide and seek, the fishing, the bounty hunting, the collecting, the delivery, the races, the dojos. There is so much to do in the game, to the point that I'd almost go, okay, yeah, put a pause on the timer for those that, want to take breaks or whatever, Yes. Pretty music. Anywho, I pretty much accomplished what I wanted to this stream, so I'll wrap this up now. It's been fun. It's been a long stream, but worth the wait and worth the while. Because hopefully now, by doing this, this will finally get uploaded and verified and whatnot to speedrun.com. So I've still got the tab opened. So yeah, hopefully this will work now that this is done. But yeah, thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed this really long speedrun. It has been good. Actually, while I'm at it, before I cut, what was my time? It was 5:54:08. Okay. So I gotta remember this if I want to submit this as well. But yeah, okay, cool. Yeah, I'll have to screenshot that, archive all this. But yeah. Once again, thank you all for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. And yeah, I'll be back tomorrow with some Sonic 06 mods, maybe speedruns. We'll see how we go. But I am doing a YouTube stream, just to clarify. Yeah, so for those that want to stay tuned for that, stay tuned. But yeah, that's all for now, guys. Hope you all enjoyed. Until next time, out for now. Peace.